Howdy, Heidi ho. How are you doing? Hope it's good, because I'm about to be doing great. Yes. I love the end of the world. Let's do it. We go again. What's that new Rikky voice? Why does he sound like such a nerd? All right, leave me alone. Can you hear a sound in the background for me? Or is it not noticeable? Because there's a fan outside of my window that's really kind of going ham right now. And if you can't hear it, then that's great. Not noticeable. All right, great. Cool. Well, welcome back. It's Callous Row, episode 26. If you saw episode 25, yeah, that was a lot, huh? And I'm excited to see where we go from here. So let me real quick set up the game capture. Bam. Rikky orbit POV. And then uh-oh, what did I do? That's not usually where I put it, huh? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot to deal with. So today, I believe is going to be basically a dealing with the repercussions of last time's episode and planning for the final missions to the volcano and to the space mission. Buff Tolstek this session. Are you saying that you want to see a buff Tolstek out in the desert? Or are you saying that you wish that I would become a buff Tolstek? I don't know what you want. Rikky gonna need therapy due to all of his dead friends. Throw. I do be losing a lot of friends, though. I do be kind of depressed, though. But it's the end of the world, so I ain't got time to dwell on it. Oh boy. Also, our very own Manyu will not be able to make it tonight for a very good reason. Before you are too sad, his freaking wife is coming home with his child, his newborn child. He's now a father. So Edgy Manyu now has a little baby that he's going to be seeing. So that's happening during Callous Row, which is obviously why he can't make it. And we're all very happy for him. So he gets the desk photo. Yes, he's finally made it to desk photo status. Little baby Manyu. All right, I hope baby isn't too much like Manyu. But yeah, that oh, that's new. Uh-oh. None. None. That unfortunately means that I think we're officially down to 2 Wodo employees, myself and Goldman, for today's session. So, you know, it was always going to come down to this, right? What about Fred? Sure, we'll promote Fred to CFO now that the position's open, right? This doesn't seem right. John Travolta gif. Ah. There you go. Oh, fuck. That was something. John Travolta gif. What gives? You know, pretty good. No sound? Troll. Troll. I do have no sound, though. That's my fat. That's my fat. That's my fault.
Hello.
Here, now you will have sound.
Hello. Who is this?
Wait, Manu left last off with an unconscious Rayleigh in his bed. Oh no. Oh no.
Instantly better. Instantly better.
I was role-playing.
You were role-playing.
Flag role-playing.
Why were you role-playing?
No, there we go.
I thought we didn't start yet.
Wait, what happened?
No.
Oh no, I got abandoned in Manu's apartment. I passed from pain by helping him and he just ditched me.
I don't know what role
You're
play is,
naked.
guys. I forgot. Please help.
Okay.
What is role play?
I need to grab something.
I don't know what
I don't know. I don't know what roleplay.
This is real life.
I thought I knew. I thought I knew.
You're doing the hand gestures, right? You know by instinct.
Hand gestures.
Photo number 2 left. Eh.
What?
Photo number 2. There's only 2 of us today. So, you know.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You know?
Criken.
Hi. Hey, you want a job? We have
might
many
need your
openings.
help. Well, see, I was helping heal Manu, and I passed out from pain doing it, and he ran off, so I am just in his apartment.
All right, I'll find you and make jokes about you guys sleeping together. So that'll be my search for the day.
Get me out.
Yeah, you got it.
God. Oh, so hello, Mr. President.
Hey, hello. How's my princely wave?
It looks very presidential, yeah.
No, you have to do the, you have to make sure the other hand, like, not in shot.
Yeah, there you go.
You
There
have
you
to
go.
give the conspiracy theorist something.
Oh yeah. What's going on back there?
What?
He's got a lighter on.
Secretly, this is going on.
Fuck.
Got him. My lighter, I have to turn my lighter off when I first spawn in.
Oh yeah, I tried fixing the chairs. Let me know if the back one's better.
You have a chair?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cursed.
If you gotta play space.
Wait. Now do the princely wave. Do the wave now.
Oh my god,
Wait.
this is so cute.
Magic circle work.
I am president, you moron!
A lot of people are here.
Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Nothing. God damn it.
Okay.
Here I go.
I'm gonna go wait in his apartment. I'll look forward to roll. I don't know. Have fun. Goodbye. Okay, Mom. I love you too.
Okay. You start time, right?
Wow.
I go.
Damn, I don't get a cool robot voice. I can put one.
Well, we actually started the session in our apartment. First time ever, right? Encore is technically kind of Wodo. I mean, Encore is Goldman. Encore is like president. And Goldman's like half Wodo now. So Rikky is the only full Wodo today. I think I will legitimately just try to hire Rayleigh though, if they will take it. Because, I mean, we fucking need anything at this point. And they're like really strong. Well, I hope you guys are ready for sleeping with Manu jokes, because that's probably gonna be like the next 30 minutes of the stream. So, you know. Always. Big rat stretch. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Time to lose some more loved ones. On you. Are you decent? Are you decent in here, Manu? Whoa. Wrong room. I'm gonna do this exact same bit for the next one. Hello? Hello, are you decent in here, Manu? What the fuck? Where does Manu live? Number 4? Oh. Why do you guys know this shit? Why do you know where he lives? I gotta do the bit a third time. That's metagaming. You're not supposed to know that. You can't tell me that. I can't use that knowledge. I gotta keep going now. Come on. I'm gonna report you to the DMs. They're gonna turn you off. Say bye-bye to the channel. That's right. They're gonna shut you down for that. Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, it's Rikky time. Mind you. Mind you, are you decent? It's Rikky time. Mind you.
Hello, everybody. Yes, we are aware that spawning props is currently broken.
Is that right? Is this not your apartment either, Manu? Hello, Manu time.
We are working on fixes. It seems to work in other maps, but for now, try your best to roll without it. Go ahead and get to your starting positions, and if it gets fixed, I will inform you guys.
I hate you guys so much.
We should be starting session pretty soon.
Yeah. Knock, knock, it's Rikky. Hello, Manu. Are you decent? Yeah. Okay. Manu, are you decent? It's Rikky. Hey, Rikky time. Are you in here, Manu? Whoa. Wait a minute. That ain't Manu. What are you doing here? Really? Oh, no shit. You want Manu, huh? Hold on, get some water. Washa. Yeah, put it in a cup. Carry the water, put it in a cup. Carry the water, take it to the sleeping relay. And, yeah! Throws the water. Whoa, you're not supposed to catch water. You're supposed to get hit by it.
Magic!
Oh. Okay, are you alright?
Is Manu here?
No. I guess he must have slipped out, you know, like a one-night stand sort of deal. I'm sorry about that. I'll talk to him about it.
Do you know about his condition? I'm guessing you two are close, right?
Which condition? He's got a lot of them. And I don't want to know about, you know, that condition. If he's got another one I'm not aware of, you know. It's like between you and him.
I did not have sex with him. That's all. I'm gonna say that, right?
Oh, all right. Hey, you know, whatever you say. If you did, I don't care. He did just get over his dead, you know, prostitute girlfriend though, so this might be good for him.
Everybody needs to be in their starting position now. I'm gonna be hitting the button in 3 minutes.
Well, thank you for the water.
Where you going?
I don't know. I just started walking. So just... I don't know words right now. I helped him with his thing, and that involved me reaching inside and touching Otto, and then stitching up something for memories, and I took all the pain for him, and that's a mistake, if he's not here.
Alright, I'm gonna be the bigger rat here and leave those innuendos at the door. You reached in and he tried to stitch up Otto. What, was he broken?
Yeah.
Man. What'd you see?
Wait, just take a second,
take
Marie.
a seat or something, you know? We ain't no rush. The world's just ending, whatever.
It's been ending, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, Goldman president. That's a shift.
Did you not know about that?
It's kind of hard to keep track of things. My usual daily is dealing with fucking.
Greetings, role
Evil
players.
spirits.
Arcadum here. So this is what we're going to be doing. We will be moving forward with the roleplay as normal. We'll have to do it without prop. You've done that before. So I believe in you guys can pull it off. Should violence have to be solved in terms of solving problems, just use your fist. But I presume that people want to break from violence anyway. So, whenever Sci-Fi begins the RP, just roleplay as normal. Imitate props if you need them. Thank you.
I'm usually down below dealing with all the bad shit there, and up here's layers, communication.
Yeah, we got bad
Not
shit
my
up here too.
element.
You know, it just got a different kind
I
of
can
sheen to
tell.
it.
I've been trying my best to help. I don't know if I've done anything, really.
Yeah, you have helped. You know? You've helped more than most.
Well, I have a lot to give. Fingers crossed.
So,
Sheila was up here. Yeah, Sheila. Did you have a sleepover? Oh, I have moldy
yeah.
cheese. Or Healy cheese.
yeah, I gave... what did I do with the cheese again? I don't remember.
It was in... Oh, that's right. She made the carpet wet.
Oh, right. Yeah, we made the healing carpet cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna let that ferment for another day or two, you know? And the aliens show up and we'll see if it works.
You know, this is carpet tile, assuming, the same in there. You could just, it's already, set into little, squares, so you can
Yeah, just rip that
easily
out.
move them in range.
You know, you don't have to worry your little head about that, okay? That's for Rikky to be concerned about. Tell me more about this Manu stitching situation.
Fuck it. He dipped on me. I'll tell everything. He lost a chance for privacy. So he explained to me, Otto was an elemental that was meant to be an infinite source of electricity for you. But clearly something didn't go correctly, and he needs to keep consuming. Himself right now is damaged. I did see Otto, not physically, but magically. Words are hard with this, but if you can imagine, just a giant scar on his back, almost where you could see through it, but...
Was it in this,
Not really.
this sign of a whip? Did it say whip?
It's more like... Words for this are gonna be hard, but it's like he was trapped and just thrown in there.
Like Otto
It's
was.
as if someone, like your leg right there. Imagine someone just slammed it in and duct taped it instead of doing the actual.
I kinda started with that.
He'd be able to walk, but it would not be good.
It's an iterative process, when you replace a limb. You kind of keep improving it and making it more stable over time until it's kind of an extension of yourself. So in a way, maybe he's still new to this, passenger in his head.
Oh. I wish I could tell you more. I was genuinely trying to help him. I don't know why he ran off.
He can be a little bit
It
unpredictable.
was working. Maybe that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm sure he appreciates it. When we see him again, I'll check up on that. But look, I appreciate all you've done, for us, for Manu, for just anyone. I don't really know, why, I suppose. What is it you get out of this?
Do I need a reason to help?
Everyone's got a reason. Does it make you feel better about yourself? Are you protecting someone? Are you bored?
None of that. I've clearly been through a lot, Mr. Rikky. There's not too much holding me together. I figured with what I am now, with what I can do, with what I can give, if I don't give help when it's needed and something bad happens, then it kind of feels like my fault.
I know that feeling well. The problem being, if you don't mind me prolificating for a moment, there have been many people in my life that have come through, either through this city or even before that have come to Big Rikky for some help. And I've done what I can. Sometimes it was for selfish reasons, for other times selfless. And what seems to be a constant is that anyone coming to me or relying on me ends up burned one way or another. Whether it's my fault or just fate, who's to say? All I know is everyone around me keeps dying.
This might sound bad, but I can relate. I've lost people in a lot of different ways, and I always end up blaming myself. And
I'll tell you what, if you don't feel like you have a place to call your own, a home, an ally, maybe you and I, two broken, fate, doomed people, maybe we should stick for each other. Or it'll be the death of both of us. At this point, I kind of don't care.
And I don't even know if I'm dead or not. That's a fun thing to live with.
Oh shit, you're right. Maybe that means you're immune to my curse. The Rikky curse. That's great.
Boom, got it. Figured it out.
Great. So how about it then? A partnership.
I don't see. I'm worried what this entails. It's not a matter of trust or anything. I tend to jump head first into things, and well, this is Upper City. That's a planet out. That's a moon. I don't see that from my window.
I started off living in a gutter myself, as do most of my people. I got up here through things I'm not necessarily proud of, but along the way, I learned a little bit of perspective. And if you really want to make a change for everyone up and down the ladder. It's got to come from the top. It's very hard for it to come from the bottom without at least some sort of point of reference.
I'm not signing any papers till all this world-ending stuff is done. I have your back. Well, I have it, but you know.
Sure thing. I believe more in
Look, if you here, I need to. Okay, I'm gonna take a big risk telling you this. But world's ending, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be fully dead soon or not. I'm clearly not normal. Undead stuff aside. And I don't know if having me under your wing will make Talaris mad at you. I'm sure I'm on their radar quite a bit. I don't know a good way to describe this other than I don't run out of mana. Ever. And there's a lot more into it than that, but I don't know if me signing on with you would make others mad at you. I don't know a lot that happens up here. I just know I probably don't belong.
Well, you and me both. I'm just very good at playing the part. So how about this? I appreciate you don't want to put pen to paper, all those contracts and bullshit. That's a vestige of this place. I'm not as much interested in binding contracts of that nature. More so of the personal kind, you know. I like to get to know someone. I like to understand what makes them tick. I like them to know me. And in that way, it's almost a more powerful bond than any written contract.
Makes me happy. Haven't felt that in a while. It's hard to find words in this scenario. I did not think I'd wake up in this apartment. Just this whole scenario's out of nowhere.
Yeah, there's like cologne. Is that cologne I smell? I feel like it's like a mix of like burnt ozone and like cologne. Okay, well I got a good enough nose for, you know, everybody.
I can block out the smell if you want.
No, it's just Manu's is a pervasive kind of smell. It's like burnt ozone. It's like electricity. It's like fucking lightning mixed with like a little bit of a like a nightclub.
Like singed oils and burnt
Yeah.
Oh, it's got here.
Yeah, I think we can go now. We should go.
My goodness.
Just think about what I said, though.
Please don't.
You don't have to
Okay, please
make any
don't
sort
go
of
telling
commitments.
people my thing.
Yeah, of course not. I'm a great secret keeper. All right, let's see what disasters today brings, shall we?
It's not like I'm hiding a lot. I am trying to save the world, and I'm up here to do it.
I'm in the same boat.
There's no. So from that angle, it's not a lot to worry about. It's just.
Yeah, priority one
we all might die.
is live the next like 3 days.
Okay, everybody, last
Everything after that comes
broadcast, I
under.
promise. It looks like the prop spawning system is fully caught up. There are a bunch of backlogged props now currently sitting in the prop room. So if you spawned something
Rikky,
and
can I go
didn't
kill
get it,
Sci-Fi?
find
You got it.
time to come grab it.
Your first mission. Kill the DM.
I trapped one in a box. Yeah, that was great.
Where the hell? How do we get out of here? I never come to this place. I think it's this way.
There's an elevator, isn't there?
Yeah, I think it's over here. That was great RP. I like that a lot. Hope you guys thought it was good. The camera sky? What are you talking about? Was the camera okay? Alright, I'm gonna check up with Mr. G. Let's see what he's been up to.
Does he really have gold on him? Like, is that gold teeth?
You know, I never asked that, but I would be shocked if it wasn't gold.
Cause gold's heavy. He might be. I think he's like ripped under that thing. You know, kind of like you.
What's with you and always assuming everyone's ripped? Do you have like X-ray vision too?
It's like it. Well, these eyes are mainly for show, to be honest.
Wow. Yeah, you got a lot of secrets, all right.
Not really secrets. It's just you know how like a spirit sees something.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I do.
That's neat. What's like my energy then? Like my read, you know? My, what's it called? Like a chakra.
There was a book about chakras, but it had like these weird symbols in it that were like just.
Hmm. Hello, hello. What do we have here today?
Good morning.
Do you two have names?
Bingo, sir, remember?
I do remember you. Yeah, I gave you a real hard
I
time.
saw him yesterday.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Again, I'll stop loading a sec.
Trixie. What?
The name's Trigger.
Trigger. Oh, like a gun. Is there a reason they call you that?
Go, Mr. Goldman.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you get the whole parade.
Well.
Yes, sir.
Hey, dear Mr. G.
So cool.
Is he wearing like gun armor now?
In the wake of the events.
I'm sorry.
Is fine. You know, as well as can be expected, I guess.
If that was your question.
I figure we should go inside and talk about, you know, what comes next.
For Wodo or for the planet? Or for defenses or for... be more specific.
X for all of the
A lot of
above.
things that come next.
Yeah.
No, I have a great office, I'm just saying. But sure, let's go inside.
You know, full time's sake, maybe. Yeah, come on in, really.
Okay.
This is a new Moto employee.
I wouldn't go that far, but they're a friend. And trusted.
I am a knight, and I'm on the duty to protect. And that's actually true. Shit. Okay.
Mr. G, I invited Rayleigh to stick around as they have been a pretty integral part of our defense here and has been working with Manu on unlocking his true potential, if you believe it.
I don't, but... Sure. Welcome to the table.
You can take a seat wherever. So, are we confident that the state of emergency from yesterday is sufficiently passed for now? Do we know how much time until the full invasion arrives?
I don't think we've drafted up any ETAs on anything like that, but for the time being, we are confident in our security for the next day or so. But after that, it could be anything. We must be vigilant and on guard at all times.
Sure.
So, do you have something to report, Miss, what was it? Rayleigh? Yeah?
Yes, sir. Nothing
What do you-
really
what
as
do
a
you do?
report. I'm a knight, I'm really strong, I'm very knowledgeable in magic, and that whole rigmarole.
I see.
Sir.
Is there a second part of you that acts like a total asshat all the time?
Haven't found it.
Kind of like Manu with less strings.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay. Well, good to hear. But in terms of you're saying you plan for the future, I mean, we have the plan set before us. I don't see any reason to change that now. The only things I'm not too sure on is the volcano project, all that stuff. I've kind of pushed that over to your court, and I'm waiting to hear back on it. But if you need me to take more charge on it, I can. What?
That's what I was doing yesterday, actually. I couldn't come up and get a report because clearly there was stuff happening here. We found ways in. Evidently, the drill has been. Somebody functioned the drill yesterday, so that path is open from what I heard. Also, we had the option of just flying there, getting over all that. I understand resources might be an issue, so we can just walk there, but that is an option. Also, a spirit door was discovered and a way to open it. However, it requires someone to sacrifice either their life or a big chunk of their power. They weren't 100% clear on that, but they can open the door.
So basically,
we have
3 ways
routes
in.
and we just gotta
Wait. Is that the only blocker? Is one life? Because I could get that arranged today.
I think they gotta be willing to give their life sort of deal, you know? Less of a sacrificial
Really?
lamb.
Okay.
Yeah.
like all things that are annoying, there's probably another layer to this.
Right.
I think that's yeah.
Well, look,
So we have option in there. I've been working on that, and I can continue.
the way I see it, if we got 3 ways in, it doesn't hurt to explore all of them. You know, especially if one of them, it just requires a little bit of corporate help and to fly in a team. You know, that could even be the corporate team flying in directly from up top while the, Spirit Talkers and Wastelanders go in the other routes. And then we hit it from multiple angles. That's, to me, seems better than, a Thaddeus approach of everyone walking in the front door and getting blown to heck. Excuse my language.
Sure. And you are forgiven. The only problem is that I could see this thing going the way of the Golden Lance. I could see our teams go in, and they're all over, and they cause problems.
The
rather
Golden
than
Lance,
help, because they're not.
There was no communication about anyone who was going there. They were all hostile, apparently, to each other. So when they all showed up, they blew each other to heck. I'm sorry again. In this situation, they'd all be on the same side. All right, sorry. They'd all be briefed ahead of time, all right?
Right.
We either have, I don't know.
As long as there's some goddamn communication. You know what a real fault of these things is? Communication, goddammit. I mean, seriously. We need to get people on the same page, otherwise they don't stand a chance. But if you can make that happen, and you're confident that these people aren't gonna try and screw us...
I am.
Then,
Look.
I'm willing to cooperate.
What is the ulterior motive to screwing us over in this situation? Are they gonna side with the fire elementals and like
They
end
take
the
our
world
money.
before. Yeah, but the world would end, you know? Not a lot you can spend your money on there.
I mean, I can make a lot of money and leave the planet.
Well, are
I
you gonna
presume
go
they
on the
can
mission?
Too, can't everybody?
No. That's a you thing.
What do you mean?
You have that potential.
right.
Yeah, I know. Fun, huh?
Okay.
You're
So-
on your own shuttle.
Well, if you put your trust in them, then I'll put my trust in you. But if they betray you, they betray me.
Sure.
And then they're fucking dead.
And I'm assuming I'm dead too.
Well, yeah, in that case, you would have been betrayed already. So
Right.
it's really up to you.
Sure. I'll be the, I don't know, first line of defense, I guess.
Good. Good. Okay. So, you were coming to give a report on that. Is that the entire report, or you have more to share?
No, that's the summarized, clear-cut description of everything.
Do you,
We found ways in, and
this is a little bit of a tangent, but do you have anything to report on either the state of the Row or the Undercity in wake of the events of yesterday? We don't really know what's happened down there. We've kind of been busy with our own shit. And I know we have a significant amount of allies there that would have been helpful for either the volcano mission or, you know, the fights to come. So I'm wondering if you know what things are like down there. Is it safe to go and explore today? Or are they going through their own shit?
well, I haven't heard anything about the Row, but knowing that place, lots of things to hold up in, and guns are pretty I think if aliens attacked, they'd have something, but I can't really say any more than that. I haven't been there. Under City, I heard in passing that it's fine, people are fine. Districts have been burnt down by elementals, and I have to go check on a thing down there today at some point, but nothing pressing or concerning.
Okay, just a little bit of fire.
Solaris is still down there, so I got just a little fire.
And how is your relation with Talaris? You've mentioned them a couple times. Obviously, they have a passing interest in you, but, you know, is it mutual? Are you, you have some trouble? I know you and Damien.
I think their boss wants to
kind
have
of-
sex with me, and I think that's it. I think that's it.
What?
Honestly.
Yeah, Damien tried to put the moves on Rayleigh.
No.
He is a pimp
Don't
after all.
bring that to the boardroom. This is a boardroom for business. That is not business.
I
We
mean,
keep that out of here.
okay, I'm surprised you wouldn't be interested in some sort of leverage on like another CEO, but
But
That's
I mean,
blackmailing.
Damien and I have a decent relationship.
Oh, I get it.
I don't think
it's
getting
jealousy.
blackmail ammo
It's
is.
jealousy. He likes to see Damien. He doesn't like the idea of him having eyes for someone else. I understand.
Rikky, stop. What?
Is there anything up here I can help with? Not to change the topic or anything. Anything up here I can help with from the attack
Let's go and change the topic.
yesterday?
Listen,
I
I
know
actually
there
went
was.
down
I
to
heard there was a
Nirvana.
weapon.
Yes, we have a weapon. Where did you hear that we had one?
Well, I saw it.
Where? You went into Union Tower.
Just kind of outed where it was. Some sort of fucking top-notch security you got here.
You know, he talks more than he should.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with some conversationalism.
I saw in
I
passing
understand.
a group of Talaris employees, including Damien and a few others.
Very well.
I was there with Mondu and Rikky.
I'm not concerned that you know about it or even where it is now because there's no fucking chance you get to it. But yes, the weapon is secure, and yeah.
Security at the front gate. We have a dragon from Talaris returning some sort of crate. Shall we buzz them in for you, sir?
Might as well go down and get it. I don't want random crates being unprotected.
We have someone at the gate we're gonna go see. It's the dragon Teleris person.
The twink or the big one?
Let's all go.
Unfamiliar with
We'll
that
find
word.
out.
What does that mean? That their name? Twink? Whoa!
It's 2077. You can't say that anymore.
What the fuck? Damien!
What the fuck is this?
Why
You
were
know
you a
what I mean?
gremlin?
Sorry. Oh, what?
You scared the
wrong
shit out of
spell.
me. You have a gremlin spell?
yeah. I never got to use it though. Like it's just been totally irrelevant the entire time.
Hold on.
Hey.
My little dragon friend of yours at the gate if you're here.
Wait, what? I'm here to talk to you about. I have a bunch of intel on aliens. Is Talaris here?
Are you sure
Yeah,
you're not here to
apparently,
see
right? That's what I
Rayleigh?
Nah.
Oh,
but
yeah. We're out of the boardroom now, so I mean.
I
Damien,
do need
what
to
the
show
hell,
you how to
man?
use a
putting the
phone.
spoons on her?
I did offer that.
True.
Mr. Rikky,
That's a-
I've got
that's a good
Cornelius
idea.
and Callous
Wait, what?
here. He's returning a package to you, he says. Should we buzz them in?
Yeah, I'll go get him. Yeah.
That's it.
We have a lot of people
I
at the
don't know
gate.
I don't know why they're here. I was here to talk to you about some crazy intel shit.
Yeah, you guys
But I
can wait here.
skipped
I'll go get the
I skipped
package.
the gate, so I don't know if
He's right there.
Hello, our magical friends.
Oh, he's right there?
Ah, there we are.
Rayleigh's armor. I came to come return it. Because it's
Oh,
been days. I
fantastic.
wanted to make sure you knew she didn't steal
Rayleigh
it.
is actually
He's
right
on.
behind me. There you go.
Yeah, hi! I'm finally returning your armor! It's been a
It's the
while.
one from the mansion mission.
Oh, the Wodo
Yeah,
armor.
we've had it at Talaris. It's just been too busy to return it.
Wow, thank you for returning our dirty laundry. Yeah, we'll just
Can I usually am I allowed to
Careful,
walk
it's
my
really
armor?
heavy. Oof,
I'm really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Nope. Didn't quite make it.
Oh.
There you go.
Let's go to the thing. It says you.
I guess I'll go set this back
safe.
where I got it from.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Am I able to just like go
That's
through
okay.
or
Eh.
like are the doors
You're not a
locked?
hacker, are you?
Yeah. Do I man, that'd be useful. Oh god.
That wasn't a no.
That-
Okay,
that-
bye.
It is a no for the record. It is a no.
Hey, they left anyway. You can just throw it in the back. We'll have like a custodian clean it or something.
I did make sure to clean it before I, returned it and packed it up. The helmet's gone.
Yeah, it's all right. Was that armor like better than this armor, or is it more of like an aesthetic thing?
I don't actually know.
Hmm.
That was the 4 tiers were a thing. It's out of character. So this is row tier, but it's enchanted and it's like I make it. That's corp and it showed off my ass better. So that's all I know about that.
Yeah.
But it is. Also, I got a helmet and a hood, so
Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick too.
I'll get some more.
Yeah, I should get one of those.
Alright. Alright, so is there anything up here I can help with? I was trying to ask that in a meeting, but he's really intimidating.
He's a big no, actually, he's not. He's not a big softy. But, you're right. Anyway, I was actually going to
If
make a
there's
trip down to the
nothing up-
Undercity at some point. So if you were looking to go there, I could use some company. So if I don't know what else you have on your agenda for today, but I'll probably making it my way down there at some point soon. Other than that, I don't know if we have any direct need of your services.
Well, here's what I've been thinking, and so the weapon. I heard it didn't get to interact with it basically at all in past, but these aliens, like, it didn't have a trigger, correct?
I don't know the details. I think it's on a need-to-know basis on how to activate it.
Like, for everything I've heard of them, from, quote, infection, unquote, and stuff, things they've done to people, I have an ability that can help with that, but I need to know if it works. And I don't know how long things are going to be calm.
So you want us to infect some poor sap so we can see if you can cure it?
No,
Now you're thinking like a corp.
Oh my god.
I'm busting your balls, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like, if the weapon or, like, just something, for me to have controlled exposure to my antibodies, interact with, with a bunch of safety precautions put up. And if I can develop a resistance to it, then I can, make potions and stuff, with alchemy to, help against that.
Okay, let's ask Damien. I think they have custody of the weapon right now. I'll do the talking, don't worry. You don't gotta, Damien as a fucking zombie goblin fucking got me. Came out of nowhere.
Should I wait out here or go in there?
Oh, you can come in. I don't care. Whoa, hey, big guy.
Oh, he wasn't able to. They weren't able to call it down. Is that what the problem was? Because what the hell took you so long?
We had to get the armor from
Tell
the
him to put
Claire's
the box
people
on the
and
ground.
oh, we put it away. Okay.
Armor?
Yeah, it was from. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's unrelated. Anyway, what did Damien want?
Where's Damien?
I was gonna ask you.
He came down to get you.
What in the heck? Oh, Jesus! Stop doing that!
Hey.
Hey.
What's up? Hey, what's going on?
Oh my god.
This is the new official Tolaris greeting. Sorry, this is just. It's a sign of respect to my people. Yeah.
Oh, like a salute.
How's it going?
Well then.
Exactly.
Right back at you.
We did the paperwork. Thank you. Yes, very good.
I'm not
can you
doing
do
that.
it? All right.
No.
It would mean a
What do you
lot to
want?
me after all we've
Shut
been
up.
through. Okay. All right. Well. Oh yeah. I have a bunch of information about stuff that's happening. Hold on one sec. Okay. And I thought I'd tell you about it.
Yes, please.
So just
Is it
before.
sensitive? We have this
Yeah.
one here.
Extremely sensitive. Actually, it's like the most sensitive thing I could possibly tell you.
Go for a hike.
If there's nothing else
Go
you
on
need
up.
help with,
I think Rayleigh
see
is
you then.
trustworthy, but
I'll see you later.
if it's more comfortable with it, yeah, we'll meet you
Just,
outside.
The slow walk
bring up
away,
what
we
talked
we-
about, Rikky.
We need some
you
sad
saw me
music.
do this, so I guess I can just do it now. So have a good one, Damien.
Okay, peace. Huh, that was very cool.
I think the line is, I hate when
too
you go,
wish
but
I
I
could
love
cast
watching
any
you
spell.
leave. You know?
I'm not. I don't know, man. I'm over this whole thing. I'm dedicating myself to the practice of magic, becoming a true goblin, a true degenerate, Cheeto dusted, tome wielding. I'm done. I'm done with
wizard.
women, man. All right,
You
let's
two
go.
get in the elevator.
Yeah, a true wizard. They say that if you haven't kissed a girl by level 30, you become a wizard.
Is that how you got your power?
It is, yeah. That's why I'm the strongest sorcerer on the planet.
That's very sad. Saddening indeed. No.
Yeah, until you realize you can
talk
fireball
highly
anyone you want.
classified,
I don't think I've ever seen you
sensitive
kiss a
alien
girl,
invasion
Mr. Goldman.
information.
Is that how you got presidency?
No, it's totally different. That's why I have no magical power. You know, it's the complete opposite of him.
Oh.
Because he's fucking around the clock.
Well, if you say so, I mean, unless you two got something going on.
Drain
What,
all
you
his
think I don't
essence.
keep it separate?
Cyberworld is my disposal.
Business before pleasure, Mr. Rikky. Business before pleasure. Now, please God, tell me what the fuck you're here for.
Okay, so just before I went to bed last night, this orc guy came up from the No. Take 2. The Callous Row, that place. And came and saw me. His name's Rook. He's like some kind of fixer. I heard about him a long time ago because he was illegally transporting bullets that Talaris made for various people, one of which actually someone tried to shoot me with one day. Didn't work. But, because nothing works. Bam. But yeah, like that whole thing happened. Woo! The respect. See, we'll get him. We gotta get him. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh no, I've dabbed too hard. Hang on a sec. Okay, I think we're back. Anyway, this orc guy showed up with a bunch of Shadowrunners, and he told me that the corporations and the Row should work together if we are going to get this threat. So he had this little girl with him who was like some kind of Uber hacker, and she showed me a video of the alien ship that is coming, and it is, drumroll, a Dreadnought class vessel. As I was told, meaning, yeah, dead serious, man. Like, I don't make the rules here. It literally is. I'm super serious. And I got the intel on that vessel that's coming. It's escorted by a bunch of smaller vessels. It itself is a fully offense-capable vessel. They stole it from Saniti, apparently, so that's cool. More problems from them that we have to deal
classic
with.
Saniti. Yep.
Classic story, yeah. And it has 30 to 40,000 aliens on it.
What?
That's the total. Yeah.
How small are they?
See now, like.
I've seen a Dreadnought class vessel. It's not that big.
I'm telling. Well, this is the definition of Dreadnought class vessel seems to change from person to person.
It's like a Mark II.
But this. Yeah, this is the person who would be able to say that.
Okay.
I think because I mean I
the
saw
inventor
the
of the
ship.
Dreadnought
I saw
class.
it on the video.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and so there's 30 to 40,000 aliens on the thing. That they're the same. They're separated into 2 kinds. One is a commander alien, which is like a leader dude, and then the other ones which are like lesser aliens, like our people. So there's just there's combinations of those. Okay. And that was when I presented the idea of the nuclear bomb. When I said, okay, Talaris and Mars finished a bomb that is on that is in Goldman's office, where I think it still is. Rook then suggested that we should combine forces of our very best corporate people and the very best Shadowrunners in the Row to deliver that bomb to the center of the Dreadnought class vessel and blow it up. And he thinks that will work if we use the best of the best we've got, and wants us to work together to assemble our part of that team.
2 questions.
Yep.
1. This doesn't happen to be the same Dreadnought class vessel that Thaddeus owns, does it?
Totally separate. This was stolen from Saniti on the Outer Rim.
Okay, great. At least that's, not the same thing. Number 2.
Yeah.
Are we sure the hive mind is on this thing?
I think the hive mind might be like some other kind of meme, because like the understanding we have now is that if we blow this shit up, it's a win for us, basically.
Okay.
I mean, there's gonna be some aliens on the ground and stuff, but if we blow this ship up, we basically save the world.
Yeah, fuck it. Sounds good to me.
I mean, that's pretty good. I like it. Now, my concern is only with the Row's capability.
You have a text from Rala telling you that she's heading to the Undercity and to call her when you get there.
What number?
Or do they have like some good?
What number?
She didn't say.
What's your number?
I got prime runners.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I thought my phone had, voice to text, but I don't know how to work this thing. What number? Don't keep talking.
What are you doing?
I'm having a thing.
Need a new phone or something?
I'll be okay.
They got prime runners. So, prime runners are like the best of the best runners. So we take our top corporate people, and we take their top prime runners, combine them together, and then we run this bomb into that ship, and we win the game of life.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Goldman, Rikky, Damien, I assume that we're going to be the ones that help assemble that team up here and determine who's enough for it. Not sure how big the team is going to be. I got to go to like a meeting with Rook later on in this today and go find that out. So I'll have more information. But
is this happening?
I'm following this plan in general, but let me just fix ourselves here before we're like, yes, sir, let's go ahead and do that. Because didn't we know this Rook fellow tangentially? He was related to something we were investigating before.
Oh yeah, the blah 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 ex union guy. What's his name?
Yeah. There was an ex-union commander that was working with Rook for something.
Right. Some sort of. Damn, it's escaping
What I'm saying is, overall, how do we trust him?
we don't. I mean, he's like completely untrustworthy. But the reality is that if we don't use the Shadowrunners, like, we can't do this ourselves because all of our best assets just fucking died. Leonard among them, right? I think if Leonard was still alive, we could run this because he could get the people together and do it, but we just don't have those assets anymore. We got to take the best of the best from the corporations, combine them with the best they've got, and believe that if Rook wants to save the world, I mean, if Rook betrays us at this point, because I thought about that, I was like, what if he uses the nuke to blow up us, right? Well, then he also did the entire planet in doing that, so it's not like that advantageous to do that.
So what you're saying is,
here's the thing,
to go along with it, but assume that there will be a betrayal at some point afterwards.
I actually think this is a Shadowrun contract. I think we pay them and they do the run, and that's like standard fixer shit. Like this is like Shadowrun 101.
But we also send our own.
Stabbed in the back.
You never
stab
turn
them in the
around.
back.
Have a giant throne. Oh, okay. All right.
I say, we go along with this. Yes, we can pay them. I don't care. But we should have a plan ready instead of them. Because I'm not going to be caught off guard from these fuckers, all right? They're not going to pull a fast one on me. You know, the second those aliens are dealt with, if they are dealt with, they're going to try and make a move on me. I can feel it. So we make our move first.
And what would that be?
Well, number one, we ensure that the ones we're sending with them to accomplish this task are expendable. We send the best of the best, but maybe we get a lot of, Quixote on board, perhaps, or maybe some of the best that Saniti has.
Okay, now you're making jokes. That's like an oxymoron. Come on. The best that's... Come on, listen to yourself.
Also, that's going to contribute to us failing the mission. If we put Saniti in, actually boost our chances of winning.
But if they're really this good, I mean, should they be able to handle it? But, okay,
You might as well send my fucking cat.
Fuck your cat. I hate that thing.
But my cat is very viable for this mission. She can become an even smaller cat. Anyway. Right.
We get the best we can afford to lose. All right, so we don't send Encore here because I need him around. What we do take, you know, the best we can find. Maybe we go around and do some interviews today and find out who's the best candidates, okay? But anyways, regardless of who we send, we make our play so that obviously these people are going to go in and they're going to have an evac plan, right? If we know the evac plan, maybe we can just seal the door or shoot them out of the sky on their evac, and that's how we make our play.
Mr. Rikky, I've got a Conrad down here at the gates saying they have very important progress to report to you. Would you like us to buzz them in?
Yeah, I'll come meet him. What do they want? I don't know. Continue.
Who was that?
Someone about Conrad wants to talk about something. I will say, generally, I think killing the war heroes that saves the planet might be a bad optics look, you know, for the rest of.
Nobody would know. This doesn't leave this office. All right, that's first thing. Also, still just in the theoretical space right now.
Yeah, okay. Look, you guys can discuss it. I'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we just gotta fuck someone. You know, like.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
So, I was able to work with Rhapsody, you know, the one that knows the language of the aliens now.
Oh.
I was able to, well, for one, let me, change my voice so it's more clear to you. I guess that would help.
Desire to support
So,
efforts with one skilled in mechanical.
but in general, I was able to coordinate with Rhapsody to try to more so breach alien communications with his language and Atlantis networks. With my information gathering, we were able to gather some very important progress towards the preparations.
We can certainly try if you can.
As in what they're doing
The
to
first
prepare,
attempt
or
was a fail. Yes, alien preparations.
Okay.
Will need assistance.
So, we don't have information exactly right now, but it is being gathered at the moment.
It's helpful. So you said the first
Through Rhapsodia's translation.
invasion was a fail. They believed that they failed in their mission.
Indeed.
Do we know what their mission was?
And so, apparently there was one named Rook going to Talaris saying there's a reason why they're on the planet. But other than that, the information I was going to tell you, the first time that Atlantis tried to get into the alien networks, it failed, but the second time through our AI unit, it was able to go through. So now we have access to some sort of alien communication, and now we can derive our tactics against it with that.
That's great to hear. Just rewinding real quick. You said that, did the aliens communicate that someone named Rook visited Talaris, or is that an unrelated thing?
Not the aliens, no. That's
Okay.
unrelated.
Okay.
A Rook came up to the upper city to, Damien himself, so if anything, Talaris would know the best information on that.
Okay.
I will
Of why the aliens would be on the
to
planet.
be honest.
Or at least take it with a grain of
We
salt.
have encountered him before.
Yeah, he likes to exploit people.
Claiming to know information.
Yeah, he's a bit exploitative. Just be careful.
this
And then
Rook
I
character.
came because we brought Bridget. Yeah, what about Rook? Sorry, continue.
I was just finishing your thought. You saying that he's a little bit of a playmaker.
Yeah, he's.
Yes, I'll say that.
He's kind of got his own agenda. He's got a lot of good information, but he doesn't care about what you want, what we want. He wants what he wants. That's if you
Yeah,
know what I mean.
as do
Sometimes the
of course.
information that he gives is not the correct one. He puts the
Yeah, he
information
won
that
that many times.
from
people want to hear to play with you.
Gotcha.
So just be careful.
Good to know.
But basically, we brought Bridget as for
Yes.
a thing we wanted to coordinate with the acting president because we figured he would be the best person for, inter-coordination in all of the corps. Because she had been given access at the highest level to all of Atlantis' monitoring
Atlantis.
cameras, audio, all of that during the attack. She was relaying to me where everyone was, which is how a lot of things were able to get done without getting killed.
As well as Atlantis,
Some people who
yes.
didn't know, obviously we didn't have that luxury, but now we know that's a possibility. She has a full recording of the entire thing that went down, so she knows how they move, how they attack.
Interesting.
What their call-outs are. These are all there,
Indeed.
and we were thinking if we can get that processed and then go through the president to, send that out.
Especially now that you know the language and how to
The ground forces.
discern everything. Yeah. That's a
Exactly.
great idea.
Exactly.
Good work, Bridget. Nice to meet you. Tell me, did you
We have met before.
Yeah, it's hard. Sorry, look, when everyone's got freaking fancy goggles on, it's hard to know who's who.
Visors, yeah.
Yeah. But good to see you again then. Anyway, the point that I was making is coming back to me now, and here it is. Oh, did you happen to see the aliens and how they make their guns go pew? You know, any sort of somatic kind of components that they use to shoot, or is it purely, you know, mental,
I
telepathic?
cannot hear them.
So your recordings are purely visual. You weren't able to hear them.
Affirmative. I have been informed, however. This link is through mental connection to weapons. I would like to study this.
I also have the Union alien looking into that as well. Maybe you guys can collaborate. I think they've already had a bit of a head start on that.
This would be useful through Unit Goldman.
You want Goldman to make the intro? I mean, I'm assuming he's like hanging around Union Tower or something. He's usually kind of mopey around there, so.
Not my resources.
Oh, that's a lot of people. See you later.
Yeah, it's more that we just want to go through the right channels.
Gotcha.
We went to Union and he wasn't there when we went there.
Oh, you're looking for Goldman?
Yeah.
What for?
Yeah, the main idea is if everything funnels through him, he can then disseminate to all the other corps, so we're all on the same page. Is the idea?
Gotcha.
That's the assumption we have to like
of the board.
Okay. All right. Let me radio to him and see if
everyone on the same page
you're good to
and
go.
whatnot, you know?
Yeah, just give me 1 minute.
Thank you, Rikky.
Hey, Mr. G. Mr. G.
Yeah, what's going on?
We got about a clown car full of Sanidi, Atlantis, and a couple other folks that all have things to report to you to make sure you're on the same page so it can be disseminated to all the other corps.
So, the boardroom then.
Yep, just letting you know, they're on the way.
Very well. Are you coming too?
Yeah, of course I'm coming too. I'm not gonna leave you alone up there. I care about you.
Thank God. I would die in a room full of idiots.
All right, you guys are good to come in. Come on.
Thank you.
Can we get one of the guards with us too? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by a toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny. My mother told me, always pick the one on the left. You. Trigger, come on. All right, let's go. Here you are, right this way. All right, you there.
Mr. Goldman, it's fantastic to see you again.
Hello, yes. Come in. Gather around. Take a seat.
Man, I'm gonna go this way. I guess.
Take a seat, everyone.
But if you just want to stand next to me, you can, wherever you're comfortable. If you want to sit down, feel free. What do you want to do? Yeah, there you go.
So, one thing I would like to relay first is that we were able to gather very important information regarding to alien communications. If you remember the Union member, Rhapsodia, we are able to gather his information of the alien language, along with Atlantis communication and information gathering, and able to breach into communication networks through our security. And so, we tried that to the aliens, you know, communication security. And it succeeded.
What does all this mean, exactly?
And so, it's processing right now. But that means that we're able to gain a better understanding of the aliens' tactics if I'm understanding this right, the way that they're able to go forth with the invasion, maybe we're able to get some steps of their plan itself. Information gathering about their plans of the invasion.
So this is a form of reconnaissance, then?
Indeed.
Very good. And, have you learned any urgent news about this? Something that we could plan for in their tactics?
So,
or just a better
as far
general
as right
understanding?
now- just a second, getting off this radio. As far as everything goes in general, it is being processed right now. In Rapsodia and Atlantis. Atlantis Communications are processing that right now.
I see. And how long for this to be completed?
I'll have to get in contact with the higher-ups, if you know what I mean about that. But as well as everything else, we have another step that we could go forward with this whole tactic of ours of reconnaissance. We have a fantastic person here called Bridget. If you would like to explain, Bridget.
This unit has been watching their attack in the upper city. From Union Tower, I was able to see the attack that occurred in Nirvana Courtyard. This data can be useful.
Basically, I granted them access to Atlantis cameras, recordings, information, so they would be able to get
This unit
overall
did not use Atlantis resources. These were public cameras.
Yes.
Yeah, they went through like CCTV basically. To give you like her communication's still a little rough on the explanation, but to make it a little more simplified and condensed, she witnessed the entire battle go down, sir, and she has complete visual recording of the entire thing, so she knows how they move, how they attack, what their coordinations are, what their formations are, how they get down, how they get up, things like that. It's all there, and it can be processed and used to kind of identify tactics in the way they fight. Which would
Hey, how'd they get them on the roofs? You know, I saw a bunch of them aliens on the roofs. How'd that happen? Do you fly now?
From what I have observed, they do not seem to possess such capability as flight.
They don't fly now.
From what I saw when I was put on the ground, they were dropping from the air. So they were coming down. That's how they end up on the roof.
They float now.
They were going up onto the roofs.
Was it like an airdrop?
They jumped down.
They fall now.
I did see one climb a wall.
They fall now.
Like
They fall
were
now.
like a spider. Like they climbed a wall. It was kind of freaky.
I saw them like jumping high and climbing walls.
They jump and climb now.
They jump up high and just get into places. I feel maybe that's how they got into past the gates.
Yeah.
Additionally, to arrive on planet, they would have had to enter through the atmosphere through some means of interplanetary transport.
Yeah, ship.
Through warp.
Wait, you think they didn't come from a ship? They just kind of fucking like dropped from space?
Incredibly low. However, interplanetary ships would allow for such an attack. These unit did not detect any abnormal airspace traffic.
No shit. What about you, Saniti? You see any fucking alien ships around, or did they just fly here?
We didn't get any reports about ships appearing in the atmosphere.
Means of espionage on the units.
Yeah, they were able to sneak.
Entry.
But like, sneak through the atmosphere.
Somehow they infiltrated.
Ah.
Yeah,
what-
so there's on some way they infiltrated past their like detection like past the grid, and
Yes.
they got
like
to
to update.
every corporation at the same time. Apparently, every corporation got hit at the same time.
Is there anything new we can set up then? I mean, look, if your cameras can see them, can we just point cameras at the sky so we at least know when they're coming? I mean, like, you know what I mean?
We
Well, we
can.
do have a coordination that we're trying to work through to go up to see if we can get the planetary defense grid back up, which would be huge.
It's
Big
down?
effort we're pushing right now between
What happened to the grid?
Yes.
So.
The aliens
We were
happened to the grid,
trying through.
unfortunately.
Oh my
yes,
God.
They were able to hack all the relays of the defense grid.
Of course they were. Of course they were.
Which we were trying to. Yes. And so.
Yeah, we went to go activate it, and nope.
Well.
It was just shut down.
Anything else?
What do you mean, nope?
It was completely shut down. The aliens seem to have hacked
It's
it.
completely fried. Not a single chance.
There is one chance.
It was
There
hacked.
There is a main connection hub up at the Sneedy Warp Gate, which connects to all of them. That's like the main relay. We currently are planning to bring Bridget up there. Oh, you want to? Yeah, go for it.
Yesterday, this unit attempted to access the planetary defense grid network. However, multiple relays being offline prevented it from doing so. This means that the grid was not able to be activated in time to repel the incoming forces. However, this unit has information that the warp gate contains a terminal in which manual control of the planetary defense grid can be maintained.
So we put the on switch on the relay outside of the planet. I'm just trying to understand the logistics here. So what? We send someone up there to turn it back on, and they're also going to be coming out of that thing pretty soon, right? So like, who's going to do that?
There's a mission to the warp gate going on soon for my information. I guess we can task the force that is going to try to repel the alien to do this same task at the same time.
Gotcha. Just so that we have a new extra line of defense on the planet itself for any stragglers that show up. Okay.
So is this this is separate than what we already need to accomplish? Yes.
Apparently, yeah. I don't know.
So we need 2 teams, and we don't have nearly the goddamn manpower to do them. So
we do not.
Can we just like
this is
send an
gonna be a tough
engineer?
one.
Like, look, if all the pew pew folks go in and fight the aliens.
Representatives from Mars saying once your meeting's done, give them a call on radio channel 15, please. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry about that. Busy day. Anyway, so we're gonna send like military folk to draw the alien attention. Meanwhile, like Sneedy engineer folk, swerve around and flip the switch to turn back on the system. Is that the idea?
There's already engineers assigned to the team.
Okay. So, I don't know, give them like another ship. Fuck, I don't even know.
Well, what we can try to do is,
they can go the
maybe
same
we
ship
can
and
research
divide.
more
It's just
into. Since we have access to alien communications, maybe we can try to create a cloaking network that would be able to hide from the alien communications.
Use their own cloak and shit against them.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that for this mission, we do not have the manpower. We've lost some of our best fighters and accomplished leaders in the last wave of attacks. Now, we have to send another mission to deliver the weapon that we're planning on using to defeat the main alien fleet. However, those orbital defenses and whatnot are going to be vital. So I think proposing a stealth plan rather than a combat, mission is going to be more effective.
I like it. If you guys think you can
What are we doing in a moment? I'm on a meeting right now.
untangle that web,
So,
with what you've learned.
would Sneedy or Kyoto be the ones in charge of experimental cloaking technology?
Well,
that'd be Quixote.
Oddly enough, I personally have more advanced stealthing technology than Quixote does. In fact, I provided them with their current cloaking technology.
Great. Thank you for volunteering.
And cloaking devices.
Yeah, you just volunteered, pal. We're gonna need those on this mission.
Yeah, but I kind of planned on it anyway.
Great.
Now, what's your you have experience leading a team or doing this kind of task? I don't know your background, but if you can assemble yourself a team and approve it by me, then we can authorize that mission with whatever resources you may need.
Sure. I know we already had myself, Bridget will have to go because they're the only ones who can access the actual defense grid and operate it properly. Me, and then I know V wanted to go. V was volunteering already when we were thinking about this whole concept. So that's 3, and then I'll see if I can get a couple other people as well.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm
now
likely runs security for Saniti, so I'm used to running teams. I've done missions out in the wastelands and things like that. So.
Very good. I should make you all aware that it has been presented to us by individuals in the lower parts of the city, the Row and whatnot, that they are providing the very best they have in order to deliver the weapon that we're going to be using against the alien threat. And we're going to need to provide them with the absolute best we have to offer. So unfortunately, with your team, you're going to have to be shorthanded and using, let's say, less than perfect candidates. We're going to need all those on the main attack. And your stealth mission is going to have to be a small team, people who may not be as experienced in that matter. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Sounds understandable.
If you can make it work, we might have a goddamn chance. Good.
Is there anything else?
Sounds like a good plan.
I think that's all we had.
That is. Although we
All
have
right.
to find
Make
all
sure
the
you were in the
information
loop
that
so
we
you
would
can do
need to
coordination stuff, yeah.
Thank you.
We want a less telephone around, so you'll be able to gather and give the information.
Appreciate the update.
That is the plan. Yes, it is appreciated very much. So, start phase 2 of your planning then. Assemble a team. I don't care how you pick them, but finalize the names and the who and the whats and the whys, and then send that to me, okay? And I'll give you the stamp of approval,
And the ways.
and you're good to go.
You forgot the ways.
Sounds good.
We have the wares. I don't need that.
Why don't we need the ways? We need to find them.
We know exactly where to go. It's the warp gate.
Oh. I got you.
Thank you, Mr.
Very
Goldman,
well.
for listening.
Thank you.
All right.
Good luck.
All right.
I'm gonna take a call on the balcony, okay?
Good luck with today's communications as well.
Trigger, can you
I
see
can
these
show you the way
fine
on.
folks out?
If you need anything,
Good luck, everybody.
This way.
Hey, it's Rikky time. I was told that you wanted to see me.
I'll head over to Woto and meet you there in a moment.
All right. I'll be at the gate.
A few of these people. We're gonna have to find the absolute best fighters that we still have left. All right, and I don't know.
I got someone
I can
from
judge
Mars
someone's
coming
worth,
by,
but
so
I don't know their
I'm gonna
value.
go meet with them and probably bring them up. All right?
Hey, don't do that yet.
Oh. You see again.
God damn it, you asshole! What?
Hey, what's up? I got the number for you. This is actually important. I got a lot of shit.
Oh, the number of people.
Okay. Yeah. So, there's a bunch of separate things going on. The Undercity and the Wastelands have their own thing to deal with. We are going half and half with the Shadow Running team. That's going to be picked by the Fixer. That's 15 people. We got 15 people. We should know those 15 people within the next 2 hours, because at I don't know how time works, so I'm just gonna say at 9 o'clock Pacific, or whatever. That's when we're gonna be going down. Yeah, hour and a half. We're gonna be going down with. So that's Rikky. You should come. Goldman, you too. We're gonna be going down to the Row, meeting for the final council meeting of the team. So we need to pick 15 people who we think best represent the Corp to go on that mission to take out to deliver the nuke. And
Boy, I
we
was
should do
hoping
that.
for a smaller number.
It's a lot.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
actually
there's
thought it was gonna
15
be smaller,
qualified
too.
people.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's who's going. So
Well,
we
we
could
got
potentially
two.
take.
We got 2 Woto employees, maybe
high-powered
3, I
guards.
guess. So, if we all go,
Who?
scrap it together. You and me, on you, like old times.
Wait, me? It's like me?
Yeah. You can deliver the nuke. You can say
This
one
is
liner.
it, Goldman. This is like. This is it,
Oh,
man.
that's-
This is the.
Oh,
All or nothing, all in, man.
I mean, yeah. And when have I ever been known to make a gamble like that? I mean, that sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, okay, worth a shot. All right, I'm gonna take the meeting downstairs. You guys discuss. I'll be right back.
Okay. So 15 of our
Ricky's not going, by the way, in case you're wondering. Ricky's not going on that space mission. That does not make sense.
Is that how the nuke is getting put to use? Is through this attack?
Howdy, hey.
I haven't been briefed on any of this yet.
Things going on.
Yeah, we can brief you on the mission. We're doing that right now, actually.
On the stealth mission.
Okay. They're going.
Yeah, come on in.
Alright, well, hopefully you don't get... So there's a chance that if you don't agree now, you might end up stuck on a different thing, which is why I'm asking you.
I'm gonna head on inside. Feel free to follow me when you're done here.
Where do you want to meet? Just go to meeting queue.
Have a good one, Ricky. Always good to see you.
Yeah, you guys take care. Good luck with your, task.
You as well.
Please be my guest.
Alright, thank you.
Very good to see you, especially after yesterday. Come on in. So I'm assuming you want to talk to Goldman too?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Great. All right, he's right up here with Damien.
Thank you.
So they're doing stealth. They're gonna try and sneak in, just flick
Hello.
the switch and turn it back on without.
Oh shit, that
causing
was
problems.
convenient. Jesus, like exactly the person we need to talk to. Yeah. What's up, Luca?
Hey guys.
Hey.
So I've been told there's a plan of action here.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right.
That one is going to be taking part in a stealth mission.
Okay.
In order to re-enable the orbital defense system for Corvanus 3. And we would like to sign up for... I mean, what would you call this thing? I mean, this is...
The A-Team.
The final countdown.
Okay.
Here's
the end game.
This is the nuke, pretty much?
No, I think someone did that one.
Yeah, it might already be taken.
Holy shit! Jesus!
The
Only
Row
I'm
is
supposed to
sending
do
their
that.
very best shadow runners and
A boogie,
and
boogie, boogie,
elite,
boogie, boogie, a boogie, boogie, boogie.
You know, assassins, whatever the hell they have down there. They're prime shadow runners, and we need to
Yes,
send the very best that
E.T.
we
phone
have
home.
to join them in a mission to deliver.
If
the
I
weapon
touch a robot,
onto
the
Dreadnought
entire
class
building
vessel.
explodes.
Whoa.
Do you want to risk it?
Wait, the Dreadnought class.
Do you think
vessel,
I'm lying?
Is that not
Magic and
Thaddeus's-
technology. All right, I was lying.
this
Good
is
thing.
a
Yeah.
alien
It's
See, she's a
okay.
risk taker. I like that.
Yeah.
Either we go up now or we go up
I
like
know.
tomorrow,
It's always ramping up.
Yeah, true.
The aliens have control of a Dreadnought class vessel. There
Oh
are
yeah, we're
approximately
talking about some
30,000 to
crazy shit here.
40,000 aliens on board. This needs to be destroyed.
Jesus.
This is what we're
Fucking
targeting
Christ.
with the weapon. So
We're assembling
a
a
delivery.
Sorry, I'm just talking. Go ahead.
No, go
We're
ahead,
assembling
go
a
ahead.
team of elite individuals, 15 people strong, in order to help deliver the nuclear device that you and I and Talaris have finished, which is in Goldman's office, to the Dreadnought class vessel aforementioned. Isn't that a cool word? Aforementioned. I thought.
I like
super cool word.
Dreadnought class vessel
Wait.
better personally, but
Dreadnought class vessel. So the Dreadnought class vessel, we're gonna deliver the Talaris enhanced Mars nuclear bomb into the center of that bitch. Somehow y'all are gonna get out of there. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a very difficult mission, and then we win or lose. One of the two.
Indeed.
Yep.
So
Okay.
we don't have very many options, and I'm afraid that you and your skill set may be one of the 15 that we're going to desperately need. So.
Well, we are all
do
that's
you
left of
accept?
Mars, so that's. I mean, I think both myself and V are our best shot. Our
Good, because you didn't have a choice. So,
Yeah.
that's what's happening. We're going to be going to a meeting with Mr. Rook, who's a fixer down on the row. He's assembling their half of the team. That's where we'll be making the plan, distributing resources and the like, but you need to be set, ready to go when this thing's gonna happen.
Aren't you the only thing that's left of like you're the leader of Mars, basically, right?
well, me and V are all that's left. Yeah.
Because de facto, yeah, great. So he'll also be at that then, because this meeting in the row is calling for all corporate leaders in an hour and a half.
Very well.
Only the leaders,
Yes.
though.
We're the only representatives.
Yeah.
That'll do
I
then.
go with Goldman no matter what.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right? Isn't he
What's
spooky?
wrong, flesh puppet?
Oh, this is my personal protection, Mr. Encore. Listen, all right. If it becomes extremely dire and we're at 14 out of 15 people and the choice is between like a Sanidi representative or my guy, then maybe I might choose putting my guy in, but I don't want him on this mission. I need him here.
Yeah.
What? Like, you could ask him if he wants to be on the mission. Because
I
he
don't
seems
care
like he's
what he
got a lot
wants.
of. Well, he's got a lot of guns. Look at that. Look at how many guns he has. Yeah, but look how many guns you
He
have.
would
You have
be
at least
extremely
4
effective.
guns. Yeah, you have
However,
like 4.
I don't
So
want
many
to
guns.
leave everything, up on this mission.
Oh, I got guns too.
All right.
Forgot I
we're
had
gonna-
these. Look. See?
Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Glad you keep that there. So,
Yep.
what did you two come up
Yeah.
for then? Was it just to hear this information, or did you have something to share?
Well, we've been going around to all the corporations trying to gather as much information and materials as possible to help defend ourselves. Since we put all of our time and resources into the nuke, we've kind of been left defenseless in terms of armor, weapons, and whatnot. So we wanted to make sure that we could come to you guys, and you guys had, hoping that you all had some sort of information here that could help us all survive, help me make some sort of defensive armor or highly effective weapon against these kinds of against these creatures, because right now we are very low on resources and we are very in the dark here.
Indeed. Well, fortunately,
Cold
this
works really good.
corporation wouldn't- Yeah, we don't have the we have the information, we don't have the R&D time on it. Isn't that right?
Yeah, for the most
What
part.
we were working on was
There's a few things that are in development that may or may not be ready in time for the mission, but yeah, as he said, it's gonna be tight. So I'm thinking
Right.
we gotta kind of throw all of our eggs in one basket for this one.
Well, Mars definitely already has. That's for
You
damn
can see
sure.
that.
All right, so
I don't know
when
if you
is,
can-
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh, me or you first, sir?
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
god.
Okay, yeah. So cold works really well. If you could, in some way, I don't know. I feel like, I'll tell you what Talaris did. So the organization, aside from me, I'm gonna be fighting separately. I'm actually like doing some. I'm gonna be, like the battle meditation. I'm gonna be empowering
Oh
like
shit.
magical elements against
Like Bastila.
It's like soup. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, yes, yeah, exactly.
you, I'm
I'm
with
doing
you.
that.
That's sick.
Yeah, my man. Yeah, it's actually super cool.
What are you talking about?
It's like it's a nerd thing. Don't worry about it. You either know or you know. Like battle meditation. Like you meditate over a battle, and then if the battle goes better because you're thinking about it going better.
You're boring me. Tell me
Yeah,
exactly
well,
what the hell you're doing.
I'm doing some super metal shit. It's not important right now. Anyway, what's important is Luca. The other rest of Talaris is not only are we fielding mages, we are infusing bullets with cold damage, so if you could find any way, either to provide more weaponry since you guys have got the most, any kind of armaments or anything that can do that kind of damage, any kind of like cold-based damage. I don't know how you do this. That would be the play, I think.
Yeah, we can start infusing our bullets with ice and or infusing the brass in our bullets with ice and
leave them in the fridge
hopefully
overnight.
That would do the trick.
Something.
That's okay. Yeah, we could definitely do something like that. But if you guys could provide the level of ice, the amount of ice that we would need, can you guys just create ice out of thin air, Damien?
Probably, right?
Well, that might be more of a Wodo thing, actually,
Whoa.
because we already expended our mana to create ruined bullets, but Wodo hasn't done anything, and you guys are fucking grocery store company. You probably got fucking tons of ice.
Well, look, officially,
so you can make like an ice bomb.
Let's not boil down Wodo to a grocery store company, but goddammit, we have a deep freeze vault.
Look,
and that's
hey,
using cryo.
this doesn't leave this room, okay? Because officially and publicly, Wodo cubes are never frozen, all right?
Infused.
But
oh, true.
we may technically,
what is
you know,
that? What is that first
at some point in the transit of the Wodo cubes, they have to be kept cold. It's a whole thing. Yeah, we got ice, all right? We can supply some ice.
You got ice.
Yeah.
So if you guys donate,
remember that we kept the
that's even
zombie
better.
sample.
Yeah, we put that on ice, didn't we?
We had a
Oh fuck! Did I replace that ice?
We have a deep freeze vault, and we have stored there. We can use some of that same
liquid
technology.
nitrogen.
I might have forgotten to replace that ice. It might have melted.
Yeah, we can.
oh yeah, you can make a liquid nitrogen bomb. That's so fucking melt. Then instant freeze the aliens.
Let's
then
also
liquid
put the
Mars
zombie
do that. That's
sample
so
in it
cool.
for good measure, and we'll make them zombies too, cause fuck them.
That sounds horrible.
All right.
Zombies that are trying to kill us.
But you're thinking, I like that.
Yeah, you know, I'm spitballing
I
here.
like it. Those son of a bitches are gonna need two chances to take us out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's
Hell
give them
yeah.
their second chance.
Infuse our bullets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is infuse the brass with our bullets with liquid nitrogen and dry ice and all that.
We could have that done at our lab. I think we could handle that today, maybe.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, great.
If nothing else to discuss. I mean, that's like step one.
Ooh,
Step two,
I could call
need to find- and if you
Dr.
have any
Cramp.
recommendations-
Hold
Hold
on.
one sec. If you have recommendations for the very best of the best, we need to get a team assembled, and we got an hour to do so-ish. So
We literally need 15 people. I need to like count me in for like 3 from Talaris. Let me actually count real quick.
Very good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not counting cats and gammas, I can do 5 actually like super elite spellcaster warriors.
Right. 5.
If you need them, if you need less, let me know.
Oh god, we're gonna need all.
Unfortunately, Korgak had all the connections with anybody and everybody that was strong and powerful, and now he's dead.
Right.
So, me and V are probably your best bet for us too.
All right.
Or for at least resources from Mars. I wish could provide more than just us two, but I'm not really a people person.
Does Nirvana have anybody left? Or are they all fired?
I think they're all fired.
Fuck.
Why did everyone get fired? What the hell happened there?
They broke protocol involving galactic regulations at their clinic, and so the Galactic Authority came down and booted them all out and replaced them with, standard staff. So, yeah.
It's a whole shit show, and then that led to me murdering a grandma and then summoning my cat from the astral plane through that grandma's carcass. So, it was pretty tough. Yeah, it was a whole thing. And I'm not even exaggerating, that's exactly what happened.
You think Manu would be good to go for this, Rikky? I know he's taking a day to recover from that attack.
I think if we asked him, he would. Yeah.
Anyways,
So we're up to 7.
Are we? What's the timeline we're looking at here? The bomb is ready to go. It's ready to be shipped.
Bomb is ready. Yes.
Or it'll be ready. It'll be ready by tomorrow. Yeah.
The bomb's
we
done.
have an hour and 15.
It's done, but
for a meeting with the fixer from the row, who's putting together his own team, and then we're going to discuss strategy and plan of attack. And I need
Why is a fixer helping us?
Because he's our in between for the people of the row. I mean, let's not beat around the bush here. The row has some qualified personnel that are good at what they do, okay? And they're offering their help to us. Think of it like specialized unpaid labor. It's a pretty good deal.
I thought we were also paying them, so...
Yeah,
Well,
Luca,
that
it's your
was an
standard
idea we
shadow run.
floated around. I think they're probably gonna do it for no pay.
Okay.
So let's not bring that up.
Basically the idea is Rook came up to the row, came up here. That's the main fixer in Callous Row, I guess. He's in exchange for giving us all the information on the aliens that they had, and they did do that, including the types of ships that are coming, the Dreadnought class vessel, the 40,000 alien, all the intel we got so far. He proposed a temporary union between corporate forces, 15 of us, 15 of their best prime runners, go and deliver this nuke, and that's basically the best chance we got because we lost half of the corps. As you know, we lost so much, and we just can't field 30 people to do this, so we might as well go with the prime runners. Standard Shadowrun operation, just like old times.
Okay. Well,
It's the best chance we have.
that sounds good to me. As much as I don't want to work with a fixer on an operation of this scale, I guess this is the best shot that we
Nobody
have.
wants to do this less than me.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to get it done because we're not giving this planet away to goddamn aliens.
Right.
So.
Okay.
We gotta find some people.
I can see you guys out.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
bring them
just-
to the lab and see what we can do with that cryo.
Yeah, I'm let me working on that again. 1 sec.
Goldman, I'm gonna get some teams assembled. I'll let you know when I get.
I'll head
if
over
I
here
get
with
more
you
people,
since
I'll let you know. Alright, but I'm gonna go try to get my 4 or 5.
I'll help figure this shit out with you.
Just wanted to say, by the way, that I know what it's like to be left and having all the people around you, you know, kick the bucket. I was with Raz when he passed, and he was a good soldier up until the end. Okay? I know he'd be proud of you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come
All right,
along.
Come on.
All right, let's not waste any time.
All right, let's see. So yeah, I can get some stuff out of this storage. I've been trying to call Dr. Hrampf, but he ain't picking up right now. He's kind of the go-to guy for R&D stuff. Anyway.
No dice?
I'm checking for the dice, but
What's up, V?
I don't see it'll be too difficult. Oh yeah, just want to clarify. The volcano is not happening the same time as this space mission, is it?
After this?
Okay.
I don't know.
Great.
I'm sorry. Well, say
I thought
that
we
one
were
more time.
shooting the old volcano thing like 2 days ago. So.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Me too. So, who knows? I just don't want to double book someone that we, you know, are expecting to be on one mission and they have to do the other one too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no idea how that's gonna work.
Come with the row to
Is the DM around?
Who come to the row to protect? Me?
Or not, I can't remember. Is Cypher around?
Oh, you would. You would go to the row to protect. Okay. Got it.
Well.
All right.
Seems our Dr.
Well, your
Hrampf,
R&D guy's
is-
not here?
Yeah, they might not be able to make it
not
right now.
picking up.
Yeah.
It's okay. You know what? You just take a look at what you guys have back here, and I
Yeah.
can.
You know, at this point, Mikasa is Sukasa. You know, have at it.
Right.
Indeed.
Okay.
You should know that all of the representatives from Mars I've had a very good working relationship with, and I don't see that changing now with you
No, of course not.
instating into power. So, I'll leave you to it, and know that if you try to take advantage of any systems here, I'll have you killed. Thank you. Good luck.
I understand.
Alright. We have to find our candidates for this mission. We have to run a series of interviews or just a general recruitment from qualified corporations. So, what are you thinking? We got No Nirvana. We've got Saniti going on the stealth mission. We've got Quixote, who I still know nothing about because they report nothing.
I kind of figure the stealth mission's part of this too, right? I don't know if we're going to be running two separate missions. Realistically.
I would...
Are they like...
Well, one is to a warp gate, one is to a ship.
Right.
Different places.
Okay. Let's just put them as a maybe. You know, RSVP maybe.
Who's RSVP maybe?
The Saniti stealth team.
And for what? Okay, that's a maybe? Okay.
I'm just saying.
I can accept that.
So that leaves...
It is more pressing to get this weapon delivered.
Atlantis. Do they got anyone?
Yeah, okay, so Atlantis, Quixote.
They got Conrad.
I'm sure Atlantis has something.
They got a couple robots, probably. Are we sending any of like our personal guards? I mean, look, I don't know if is there anyone left in the Monet family?
I don't know, maybe. Probably. I mean, of course we're gonna send general personnel if we need to fill the roles.
Give me access to.
You know what? Maybe there might be a Monet that we could see about that.
Yeah. Which one?
A real badass type. He doesn't do the regular grunt work.
Really? What's his name?
Noah.
Noah Monet?
Yeah.
That's kind of lame.
You're lame.
His other brother's name is Blood, or was Blood.
Hey, Luca. This is the gate guard here. There's some people here for you.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello.
One sec. Hey, can Dr. Framp help us real quick?
Sure.
Super
Let me
quick.
Go grab him.
Hang on,
Hey, I think Dr. Ramph is on the way. I think he just got my text. My little fat fingers.
Okay,
I
good,
mixed
good,
up the
good.
time and he showed up late, but I think he's arriving now.
Okay. Well, then we should do that then.
Yeah.
What do you need to pick up from Nirvana? I mean, is this like a secret thing?
I just got word our R&D guy's on the way, so he should be here any minute.
All right.
All right, let's go running over here.
The doors for just a moment. Let me grab a sip from my canteen and let's sit over behind this barrier here.
Hey, is your R&D guy gonna be a couple minutes? I got Quixote at our gate.
I think they're
You know,
about
we'll
to
just tell him-
arrive. I don't know if they'll be coming back after this, so maybe tell them to wait because it's Quixote,
Okay, here.
so fuck them.
I'll tell Quixote to just come to the front gates here.
Yeah, they could also do that. That's easy.
Sure. I mean, we need to
Oh,
see them anyway.
yeah, because we gotta have them recruited. Maybe you field that meeting, right? While I deal with the doctor. Eh? Two birds.
Sure.
Big stone. Okay.
Big stone. All right, that'll work.
I'm
Although
sure.
they need to talk to Mars for something, so there's a chance that we just
Quixote?
have them all
Yeah.
join up here.
Yeah. The good doctor's never really on time, but he makes up for it in his brilliance. Well, actually, except for that one time when he wiped Fred's upgrade system. Yeah, he did kind of fuck that one up.
I mean, Yeah, listen, this guy got his job because he made something that I liked one time. He's not some, not very good at his job. He just did one thing one time. He's like what is he, one for
like 2 or
is
3,
he-
yeah.
Yeah, not great. Not a great record.
The prototype Rotocube launcher
pretty good.
can't really, it's like 5 feet, you know? It's not really effective.
This is Dr.
Oh, here he is.
Do you want to call him in?
Doctor, thank goodness. Wait, where the hell?
No, Mr. Ricky's out here anyways.
Oh, you are kind of big. Although he's fun to talk.
Hey, come on, Doctor, don't worry about them, okay? Come on.
Okay, I will not worry about it.
Have you landed back on your feet since you got fired from your maintenance job?
Oh yes, being a technician was nice to live in the limelight for a moment, but such is the way of the corporate ladder.
Yes.
I am quite comfortable where I am, Mr. Rikky.
Good to hear.
Let's make sure he didn't.
All right, everyone. I'd like to introduce you to Dr. Hrampf of our R&D team.
Hello, I am Dr. Hrampf, head of the Wotatin project.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So we actually have a specific need for your services, Doctor. If you'd like to explain, Luca.
Yeah, let's head to your lab.
Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again.
Yeah, you messed up.
All right.
Back to the lab again. All right.
All right, so basically what we need liquid nitrogen, dry ice from Woto's supply. Right. So the idea is that we're going to try and.
Cubes in reserve.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yes,
Because
we
we're
were going
trying
to
to
go
infuse
to the-
those with the.
The deep freeze vault. And we're going to be infusing
Not been opened
the
in
same.
many years.
That's not true at all. We put a sample in there a few months, weeks ago. I don't know.
Oh.
Just because you don't know
I was
about it
not
opening.
checking the records. I did not get the memo.
No. We want to infuse that cryotech into weaponry. Talaris has developed the method of infusing bullets themselves with this freezing,
The liquid
damaging
nitrogen.
effect
Yeah.
for use on the aliens.
So are you proposing a cryo cube launcher?
Well, more of infusing the liquid nitrogen itself with the brass in our bullets, in
You
Mars's
know,
bullets.
they don't want the launcher, Doctor. Just the gun, the bullet part. Okay, forget the launcher, the cube.
Yeah.
This is my fault. I am originally from the Food Science Division. This is why I only think of weapons.
Mr. Rikky, this is security from the front gate. We have a Quixote representative here waiting at the front gate for someone from Mars. They said they were already planning here, and
Yeah,
one of
they'll be
their
out in a second. Tell 'em,
associates
like,
managed to hack in. Okay, got it.
What, did you just flush a toilet?
It is connecting. This is the sounds of connecting for over 500
That's the sound of
human
connecting.
years.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Most of us mute the system sounds, but he likes to keep them on for some reason.
Cream rises to the top. This is how it works.
Right. Yes. Continue.
We could take. I assume that Mars will be donating some spare rifles from their division for this experiment.
Right. I mean, it's
I
all.
assume so.
Obviously, you guys can use our weapons and our ammo and everything, since we're all putting in a collective effort here to take this whole thing down.
And our ice. You know?
Yes.
We do like it.
The deep frozen cubes will be melted and their ice
will be
Right.
combined with the cryotechnology to make the coldest weapons known to man.
And alien.
And alien. Don't mind me, I need to go into the corner for a second so I can roll a dice.
Just so you know, Luca, the Kyoto folks are outside waiting for you. So if you want, we can handle this here.
Shit, okay,
And you can
yeah.
take that one.
All right, I'll be right back.
Did V just leave?
I think so. He just collapsed into a box.
Yeah, he said he was doing something.
Oh my god. You know, he doesn't stop surprising me.
Hold on, I'm just pulling up the photo cameras on my phone. That's cool. I like it. Presidential perks, you know.
What's cool?
Well, I see, there's
Just
a
looking
taxi.
at a picture of
There's
yourself.
a fucking taxi outside. No, I have a special authorization to view the cameras all around the upper city.
Do you see yourself as a taxi, Mr. G? Like a taxi for money?
-1.
What does that mean?
Oh, -$1 million from your paycheck. So, yeah, there's a taxi outside, and Mars is talking to some people. The funny translating alien is out there. Neat stuff.
What makes him funny?
I don't know. He's just like he's just kind of like long and gangly.
That is funny. As someone that is not those things.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of you.
For you,
Yeah.
we predict combining our technology with the Mars weapons, we could create cryogenic pistols, which will have, we believe, a medium to high amount of success.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Medium to high is better than low to medium. So,
Yeah.
It is an improvement. Normal ballistics do not damage these things from the combat data we've received. They are more damaged by plasma. This will allow our weapons to be on equal footing with Quixote.
oh. And all it took was a little bit of ice.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Or a lot of bit of ice.
All right, go ahead with the operation then. Finalize.
Very well. I shall greenlight the project. Now, I must return to my lab deeper in the city, for I am very busy.
I believe it.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Yes, it's not like there's an active alien invasion happening.
But there is. Why would he lie?
I don't know why he's lying to us now.
Does he ever shut up?
All right, let's see what the Quixote wants.
Just finishing up here.
Right.
All right.
Oh, I might already be done here.
Yeah, we're all
Okay.
done. They,
Are we good?
yeah, he's making the preparations. Project's
Great.
underway.
Good.
Anything we can help at
Okay,
with without here?
No, I think we're all right. I think we're good.
All right.
Okay. I'm just gonna step out
Remember,
here.
Rikky, that we have made we have made progress on the weapon.
Oh, is that so? Did you end up connecting with Bridget or Conrad?
Bridget is over there. I talked with Conrad about looking at
doing
their
over there?
communications.
Kind of creepy.
I think she's busy.
She needs like some alone time. Just give it 2 seconds.
Okay. I
Yeah,
get how that
whatever.
is, introverts and
What
all
are you
that.
people doing here? Besides, I know you were talking to Mars. It's a taxi and you what?
We were with her.
You're together?
together.
That's cute.
Man, the misfits you are.
I mean,
How do you know? I happen to
this is
diagnose the entirety of how
those
alien weapons work. With my
You're
help.
well, Quixote, Union, and Sondi. So, it's
Sure.
I mean, that's kind of how that works.
Did you need a taxi to do that?
No, but I just happen to be a taxi.
And I just happen to be a rat. And you just happen to be a man.
Exactly.
And I just happen to be president of the board.
Troll.
So.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually met you before. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right. Should we head to the lab?
Anyway.
Yeah, but we're gonna need Bridget.
Go on about your gun.
She's probably, if we start moving, she'll move with us, I assume.
I would hope.
Have a good day.
I don't want to leave her here.
All right. We have to talk later. What's your position at Quixote?
R&D, but I'm weapons QA. I also run security as well.
Right.
Many hats.
Good. Well, here's the thing. We have a very dire circumstance here, and we're gonna need the best that you can offer. We need personnel to go on a mission. I can't say more than that. But I'll be coming by your offices or wherever you're gonna end up. As soon as this is done, we need to talk.
Gotcha. There are a few higher ups than me at Quixote that can definitely allocate any resources we have for the project.
We will, we'll go
More
there.
than just resources in this case. We're gonna need personnel, you know, boots on the ground. Specifically, experienced
That's what I
boots.
meant.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, let me focus on this task at least, because if we go up there now with what we have, we're dead. Every one of us.
Well, that's the point. We're putting together a team of like 15 plus people. So it's gonna be like a big effort.
Gotcha. And if I can finish the progress on their weapons, we can use their tech against them.
Sounds good.
Less casualties.
Good luck to you.
Very good.
Oh yeah, somebody told me that Horizon decided to go to
That
the
done
back
ASAP.
door.
Shall we? Come on, Rikky, let's go,
I'm guessing he's probably
Quixote
gone
building.
at this point, but I'm not 100% sure. So, you know. Are we gonna have to go and do that?
Mr. Gio is also thinking of maybe heading to another part of the city and seeing if I can do a little bit of recruitment down there. Although I don't know if that satisfies the need of corporate
That kind
people.
of steps on. Yeah, that steps on their toes a little bit. I'm sure that anyone useful is already being picked up by them.
I didn't mean the row, but yeah.
Oh, who else?
Either the Undercity or the
Tell me that
Wasteland.
There's useful people like the Wasteland? I don't believe it.
I know you don't. Oh, it's really just the opposite of watercolors.
Flashbang!
Damn it, the gummy.
Disgusting color choice. What the fuck?
It's like light mode or dark mode. Who would use this?
Wait, you use light mode?
Sociopath.
Hello?
Hey, you got a bunch of parachutes in your ass?
Do I have a bunch of parachutes
I don't mean
in
that
my
as a
ass?
disrespect. But somebody said that you was like a big fluffy marshmallow.
I mean, I am fluffy.
Wanted to ask.
I don't know if I store parachutes in my ass. I haven't really had the opportunity to check.
That's probably a good thing. I'm sorry. It's a good idea if you ever get, knocked off a building.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Listen.
Sorry, I don't mean to take your time. So, look, somebody said that...
Your executives?
Yes. My executive, I don't know. That's
Oh,
the head of
perfect.
security.
Oh,
I'm sorry about my dad, by the way. Dumbass.
25 minutes to get to Mars. We got there before.
I gotta go.
Right. Come over here. Listen. Some of your personnel are already talking over at Mars and establishing that R&D project to facilitate the use of the alien weapons. We have a different protocol to initiate with you two. Who is senior of you two?
That would be him.
Good. Here's the situation. Wow, we are losing time. In about 50 minutes, I'm gonna need you, or if there's someone more senior than you, someone else, I need the head of every corporation to partake in a meeting in which we are discussing the battle plan for delivery of the nuclear weapon to the alien ship, and we need 15 total of our very best. And listen, I know we've had our differences, but I know for damn sure you have some of the best. So, I need personnel. I need people. I need the ones that can get it done.
already assembled a list. It's been in the working for weeks now.
All right, how many?
Give or take 12. Although we did lose a few yesterday, so...
Okay, could you get me a list of these names? Because I have, we've assembled 7. We need 15 total. You have 12 people in your corporation alone. Or
No.
who are you pulling these
12
from?
people made up of various corporations, including, well, mostly ours. And everyone else but Talaris. And then a bunch of shadowrunners. Mercenaries, you know, the like.
So, the difference comes in, the Shadowrunners are being assembled by a separate team, you see. We have a contact with a fixer down in the row, so any row-based Shadowrunners or prime Shadowrunners of that nature are going to be handled by them. So we need corporate assets, specifically 15 in total.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need a list of names. If you can get that to me by 50 minutes, and then show up for the meeting.
Alright. I don't know if we even have that many people, but we'll make what we can.
I know. We are doing our best. So we have 7. We have 5 from Talaris, 1 from Mars, and 1 from Wodo.
Hold that. Wasn't it common knowledge that the alien can consume magic? Why are we bringing Talaris on this?
They definitely do not consume magic.
Right, all this misinformation. Anyway, I'll get that list here.
Yeah, it gets around. All right, good. Thank you. Any your best personnel, any you can spare. Very good.
Of course.
And then show up for the meeting. All right, boys. Let's go check what Atlantis has.
All right. Is this meeting supposed to be at the row or up here?
I think we're going down there, which is just the worst.
Yeah, I don't know who made that call.
It's a little dangerous.
I mean, it's not that dangerous. We're sending literally our best entire group, right? Or something like that.
I believe it's only the corporate heads with me as security.
Well, that's a mistake. We'll see if we can shift that around.
Indeed.
Look, I think I'm gonna go take a sippy from my my rat pack over there behind the corner. So I'm sure you can handle this. If you need me, just come tap me 3 times.
I think I can. Okay.
Remember, 3 times.
What happens if I do 4?
Don't do 4. Alright, we need some water. I'll be right back, guys. Hope you're enjoying this episode. A little, a little relaxed, but I think it's good. It's been nice. Be right back.
They're either not here or they've lost my attention. Can you go tap Rikky 4 times, please?
4 times. Understood. One, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Rikky, you're not responding. Well, I tried my best.
Yeah, whatever.
He's still meditating.
Oh, well, he did say not to before, so that's probably my bad.
It's impressive he's levitating off the ground. But he always do that.
Just don't look too close at it, alright?
Talks too much to those smarmatites.
Okay, I'm back.
I believe Atlantis is finally calm. We were actually went off once, yes, but... President, we were wanting to make a meeting as far as the mission.
Yes, for multiple reasons. We need, number one...
Did you do 4
to
times?
get whatever manpower we can.
Goldman's orders.
Yeah, I told him to do it 4 times, Rikky. It was funny. It's okay. Yes, so we need... What does Atlantis have in terms of, Put the gun down, idiot. You two need to calm down. We need to know Atlantis's combat assets, alright? I'm talking the best of the best fighters you have to join us in a unified assault with the Row for delivery of the weapon to destroy the alien fleet. Do you have personnel
well, as
that would be...
everything goes, if you have mapped one, a merc operative, Sawyer.
Okay. Alright, so that's one.
He's probably
Anyone
the
else?
best combat asset that we have. We have Flounder, but he's relatively a factor at the moment. His old chassis blew up and he's base version of himself. Although all his combat capabilities are available. Though we not want to risk it again. Most likely best to bring him down, keep him down here for the ground assets.
I don't know if we'll have that choice. Unfortunately, the nature of this situation is that we are going to have to risk some of the individuals that are going on this mission. And
the two that I would recommend is both Flounder and Sawyer. Those are the two that I recommend. The
which
only
one
thing
is
I can
Flounder?
do is the synthetic with the cat ears, the very loud and energetic one.
That one can fight.
It's able to go into sentry mode, which makes it very serious, more of like a bodyguard.
Okay, well...
It sacrificed its life originally to save the Nirvana Lazarus. It's self-destructed, so we will be able to get to the front line.
I see. Well, yes, if we could get those two assets, can you confirm that they would both be able to be sent?
Yes, actually.
Okay, then those two from you. We have then up to 9 of ours. We're awaiting a final tally from Quixote. We're trying to get up to 15, so we're more than halfway there.
Yeah, I'm only able to accurately shoot a gun. I'm more... What is it?
Yes, I'm not looking for
talking. So
bodies with guns. I'm talking a real deal, get it done type. You know,
Exactly.
special
yes,
operations.
those two would be the only units that would be able to... Although, we do have a good contract with Astral. Maybe we can get in contact with some Astrals.
Perhaps. I mean, it seems like
Maybe it's all
Quixote
those
has a lot of
officers
mechs
are-
laying around. I think we may be able to fill our ranks with the rest of Quixote.
Yes, it's
All right.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
And it...
Is it me? I feel like Kyoto is like so socially awkward. Whenever we talk to someone from there, I just get a lot of blank stares.
Not to interrupt a conversation that's already happening.
Yeah, no, I.
to join the conversation and try to talk about the assets of Kyoto to be able to go into the operation.
They're already aware. Yeah, Mr. Phil is getting me a final list. Frankly, it isn't relevant. You're fine. The last thing that is relevant is I need your executive of Atlantis, whoever they may be. I know Mr. Reynolds is indisposed right now, so that's you.
Yes.
All right, then I need you taking part in this meeting we're going to. I think we're trying to get it up to the upper city, but for some reason, Damien arranged for it to be in the row. So we may be going down to the row, but goddamn it, I don't want to go down there. So we'll see.
That's a bit
And we're gonna be meeting with.
Ooh.
I know. I don't listen. I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna see if we can get this changed in more in our favor. But I need you and you can bring security presence.
All right.
Yes. All right. Well, yep. That's all there is to report for now. That's going to be taking place in 40 minutes. So, meeting in 40 minutes.
Right.
Do not be late.
I won't be late.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Goldman. President.
Indeed. As you were.
Of course. Thank you.
Take care.
Sir. Of course. Have a good one, Rikky. Mr. Reflect.
I wanted to express his condolences on your loss. I was the one that dragged him out of the firefight to get medical attention. Unfortunately, it was in vain.
Well, thank you for saying something. He was a good soldier.
He was a brave man. Affirmative. We're sorry for your loss.
About Lennon.
We have business. No time to dwell.
Thank you.
Take care.
What is the power of 4 taps, Mr. Repeat?
You'll find out in the endgame.
Impressive.
Where to now?
I just kind of want to see what Nirvana has going on. It would be real disappointing if absolutely no one do anything for us there. So, I'll try one more time. Hello.
Hey, I remember you.
Do you work here?
Hello. Yes, I do.
You're the last
Does anyone
Nirvana
else work
employee,
here?
aren't you?
I'm the acting curator of the facility.
Well, there you have it.
I see.
Congratulations on your promotion, I guess.
Do you have any, we need combat-ready, highly skilled individuals for the use in a mission against the alien threat. Is there anybody here that can fill that, or are you guys too short-staffed now?
I can suggest a ex-employee, David. He was our head of security.
An ex-employee. I don't. What was the circumstances of his termination? Was he part of the?
He was the
whole
one that
thing that
disobeyed
happened in
the
the
orders.
clinic?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's his
Oh,
call.
he was the one that actually No, nope. No, he's not coming. I can't have someone that disobeys orders on this one. It's too important. But
Wait, what about
I guess that's all we.
the lady doctor that got shot in the leg and was cackling, and no one stopped the bleeding but me? She okay?
Well, both of them have been terminated on the same cause of... on AI solution.
Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, look, Mr. G, we're gonna need some sort of medic to go with. I don't know if we want to count on the road to supply all that. Might have to make an exception in this case.
What was the name? Was it David? What did you
David.
say? I don't want the one that did the thing. If the rest were terminated by proxy, then
Well,
maybe we
the
can
rest is one other
bring them
person.
along. Oh. Well, yeah, then, where can we find them? Maybe I'll judge their merits for myself.
Yes, he should be taking shelter with Union at the time being.
Ah, very good. Well, we should go there then.
Yep.
Thank you for your assistance. Take care.
I'm glad to help.
Good luck salvaging this trash fire. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything to him.
You seem angry.
He's always angry.
I'm always angry. All right, should we, I guess, the office?
I'll be honest, I didn't know this room existed until like a week ago.
That doesn't look like Nirvana.
I don't know who that is.
Bizarre.
You tried the meeting room.
Go on.
Have you seen a Nirvana employee, meatbag?
Hello? I'm sorry.
Have you seen a Nirvana employee?
No, I have not.
Are you a couch gremlin?
You can sort of say that. I don't remember how I got here.
Huh. You and the rest of the union.
You don't work
Good one.
You don't work here. What?
Who do you work for?
I work at Sonidi.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh, yeah, that's.
You know what?
That's.
I'm on
alright.
fire.
I think I have to go call someone. Pardon me?
I think you do.
Sirs?
Get out.
Yes.
Take care.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Here.
Man, does Suniti just crash on couches now?
They're literally bumming around in Union Tower. Sorry. I just need one moment. Okay. Let's go find Nirvana.
Ooh, that's a good like chapter title for this this adventure. You know what I mean? Oh shit, there he is! We found him!
Found him!
Speak of the
Chapter's
devil.
over!
Found the both of them in one go.
Hi, yes.
Hi. Good afternoon. You
How are you,
requested our
ex-Nirvana
presence?
employees?
We are now
Hello,
provisional
sadly.
Nirvana employees.
Provisional?
Pending
What does
tribunal
that mean?
tomorrow.
Are you like working your
Means
way
we
back
have
up from the
access to
bottom?
at least the clinic. Yeah,
Like
something
interns
that.
or something.
Well,
No, we've been gathering testimonies and evidence, etc., for our tribunal tomorrow. We're currently able to access the clinic equipment, but nothing else.
provisional employees or not, I have need of your services. Are either of you a qualified combat medic?
That would be me.
I see. Well, I mean, I guess that's about it. We need you for a mission. The mission.
To
The big
Okay,
one.
Go on.
And
We
I
have
figure
15 of our most elite corporate assets being delivered to the alien ship, infiltrating and delivering a weapon in order to destroy the alien fleet. We need the best fighters and others that we can gather and utility for this. And so we need extra hands on deck. We're up to, I think, you would make 10 of confirmed individuals if you are good to go for this. Would you consider yourself an elite asset? A combat medic primed for any threat and danger?
I would. I had already been actually invited on this mission by Phil from Kyoto, but...
Oh, consider yourself
Phil is the president of the
Ultimately,
board,
yes.
So, yeah.
Double invited.
So, we'll count you as number 10 then, and I'm waiting a list from Kyoto, but we need 15. And your name's on the list now. Congratulations.
Alright, that's...
maybe it'll help you get your job back.
Good to know.
Who knows? You know?
Good to know there's a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Good. And you handle more things here on the ground then? Is that right?
Of course, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. Alrighty. Any other corporations we're missing here? I mean, we've talked to everybody, I think.
Yes, all of them. Unless we want to get union folk.
Alright. That'll be my last resort. Okay. Well, we're waiting to hear back from Quixote, but here's the general idea. 15 of ours, 15 members of elite shadow running agencies in the row, combining forces, 30 in total, to complete this mission. So don't be disgusted by the off smells of these row people. You gotta work with them, okay?
If I must.
Good. We must all make compromises in these trying times. Now, get out of here and prepare for what will be definitely the hardest mission of your life.
Well, if it's worse than yesterday, I'm probably not coming back, so wish me luck.
Better than tribunal execution.
True.
Also that, yeah.
fact,
If I'm alive,
that would look great.
I'll be going.
That would look great on your resume. Just saying.
Well, tribunal's
Probably get your
tomorrow,
job
and
back.
this mission is when?
Oh. I think this mission is 2 days from now. Maybe tomorrow. We're ironing out the details with all the heads today in half an hour. So we'll find out then.
You know, if this
Spend the
tribunal
day running around
gets in the way, Mr.
gathering
G,
testimony.
theoretically, maybe you could put in a good word and say, you know, you have need of his services for one more day. Maybe you can have the meeting delayed for a little bit.
I can do a lot of things. We'll put it
Well,
that
I
way.
think testimony from you would be a great help. Can't lie.
Very well. Then I'll
Even if it's just an email sent to Nirvana from you, that would be more than enough. That sound about right?
I'll see what I can do.
Pardon if anything. Right now we only have access to about half of our labs, and we have people or corpses that we can analyze to help you better prepare for the situation. But right now our hands are pretty much tied.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can authorize the use of your galactic, like an override in that nature for your AI. But I can see what I can do about the tribunal. That's where I have power.
Okay.
That is appreciated.
All right. Take care now. Run along. We have a world to save. Rikky, shall we return to Wodo and finalize?
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Rikky.
Hello.
Mr. President.
Indeed. Alright. So, anything else we can get done in about 15 minutes here? 25 minutes?
Well, I wanted to visit the Undercity, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time now before the meeting. So
Okay.
I can either go to the meeting grumpy, or I can go to the Undercity and come to the meeting late, or you know, any mixture of the two.
I mean, what do you need to go there for again? It was just to talk to people?
Yeah, I like the Undercity. Plus, Rayleigh was going around in collecting the folks for the volcano thing. I need to know when that's happening, with who. If that is happening on the same day for whatever reason, then, you know, making sure there's no overlap.
That is good to know. Maybe I can find that out with my advanced presidential knowledge.
Sure.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I have, sorry, 1 second. I have, 7. Up to, so 7 combat-capable Talaris, and associates, if we need them.
Ooh, question though. If you're gonna be in space, don't you have not access to magic? Or are they gonna be close enough to the atmosphere?
We're in the stratus. We're in Sync X, so we're gonna have we'll have magical power. The mana from Corvanus 3 will flow, and it will also be empowered by me doing battle meditation during that time. So
okay.
I'll be empowering the mission as well.
Pretty cool.
Very good. Very good indeed.
So not only are we bringing the spellcasters, but they're also going to be super-powered spellcasters, and we've got frost bullets to shoot at the aliens and one-shot them. So this is going to be a pretty significant. Hell yeah, we do.
Yeah, we got all Mars pistols are able to be loaded with freezing bullets now.
Holy fuck! That's fucking metal.
We've been
Jesus.
busy.
Yeah, apparently it should be, according to Dr. Humph. They should be as effective as Quixote plasma weapons against them. So we're upgrading shitty pistols to plasma. Pretty good, pretty good. Mars will owe me a big one.
Sounds
after that.
good. Okay, so
whatever's left of
how many did you guys pick up so far?
Well, I was counting your 5, and we were at 10, so we're actually up to 12, and then Quixote has an absolute fucking shit ton of people. We just need a few of them, and maybe we could balance out a bit differently of who exactly we bring and make sure we're bringing the absolute best. We got 1 from Nirvana, 2 from Atlantis, 1 from Woto, 1, wait. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, Mars. 1 from Mars.
Luca, yeah, okay. Okay,
And then Suniti's got the stealth team with V,
yeah,
right?
And I've got some people that I can donate to the stealth team as well. Some of the stealth magic assassins if we need extras there.
Pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, actually that's great because if we have extra people, then anyone extra goes on the stealth mission. Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes on the stealth mission. Yeah. Okay, this works. Good stuff.
Oh, so Damien, are we meeting in the fucking row, or are they coming up here? What's the deal?
We're meeting in the row. I'll let you know when it is in
What the hell is that? Why'd you make
20
us
minutes.
go down to the row? Bring them up here. We have meeting tables. We meet at meeting tables.
True. We do. Okay, let me see what we can do about that. Hang on.
Yeah, see what you can do about it. Thank you. God damn it, I'm not meeting some goddamn gutter, alright? Let's talk about the future of our planet and the most esteemed places on the planet.
Have you put much thought, Mr. G, in what comes after?
Always. I'm always a few steps ahead. Why?
I don't know. We just haven't had much of a time to talk about it. I don't know if that's a thing that you even plan to clue me in on anymore.
Well, I have briefed you on all the information I deem pertinent to your position.
Understood.
I mean, do you want to know more about what the Union gets up to? Because, goddamn it, it is a bureaucratic nightmare over there.
Nah, not so much.
I mean, you gotta sign, like, 4 forms to get a streetlight put up.
You know what I mean.
Sure, yeah. Well, I would say look forward to a brighter and more lucrative future.
Understood?
How are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, isn't that what people say?
You don't have to feign interest, Mr. G.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm gonna go sit outside.
All right.
Kind of an awkward amount of time to go before the next part of the stream, huh? Piss in his plant. Remember to say it back. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more water too. It's a different time. What do you think, Chet? Do I have tacos for dinner? Or maybe something else? Tacos sound bomb. I have a new character planned for season 3? I don't know what I would do for season 3. I think I'm more likely gonna be, if Rikky were to survive, he would play like a cameo role, rather than a full-on character. But that's probably a ways away. Hey, Leo. Oh man, we miss you. I was gonna say, by the way, and I don't want to put you on the spot, but I know, obviously, you know, our time in Callous Row is coming to an end, but we'd love to keep playing and doing stuff with you, because I think your roleplay has been fantastic. So it'd be great to have you on future stuff if you're interested. We can, you know, talk offline about it, but I don't want you to feel like just because, you know, our time in this game is coming to an end. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000% yes? Wow, that's a lot of percentage. Well, I'm glad. I think it'd be fun. Yeah. It's a bittersweet thing. Maybe I should piss in his plant.
So this fixer works with a former Union gym.
What was that? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Literally, you were on a phone game.
P.
Which one did you play?
I was not on a phone.
Dude, I love this, like, first time chatter thing. It's so fucking funny to me.
Checking on things, seeing where people are.
I heard from Rikky that you enjoyed them. So I went ahead and installed a few gacha games of my own.
Oh.
Ben,
Like what?
you know, Woto Clicker and some others.
You know, Woto Clicker is pretty good moneymaker across the system. That's a good one.
We'll
Pretty
listen to
addicting,
this.
let me tell you. Just don't buy the small packs, all right? If you're gonna get them, okay, get the big packs. That's how you save most money. Because, you know, doing a bunch of those small transactions, yeah, you gotta understand that the most
I think just want corporate
effective
heads. I mean, Ricky's pretty much a corporate head.
A lot of stupid people.
That's what I was trying to say on the forum. They didn't want to believe me.
Originally, he and Goldman were like split heads of the Woto.
Do we know which one?
God, we sure did. And you know what, Leonard?
I don't know.
Did. I
You don't know if he's gonna
can't
step down.
remember.
A lot can happen in the last couple episodes.
I think that we know his name is like, I think, but I don't know. Lock, like a lock on a door.
What a wonderful name. Perhaps we could bring him back to the Union Tower here.
Oh God, no. Oh, he's like a war criminal.
For a bounty.
Oh.
He must have a great price on his head.
That's a great idea. Logistically very difficult to manage. I don't know how we would do that.
I believe we could start through putting a tracking system on the Row vessel and stop them mid-transit from their dreadnought.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely still want to have that, you know, ready to go. I think we gotta be the one to make the action first and not be reacting to whatever they might try to pull on us. Yeah.
I agree. Vermin will jump at any opportunity to climb up.
What's that about vermin?
You're not vermin, you're a corporate executive.
And what's the difference?
You're civilized.
Hmm.
The miscreants in the Row are not.
Indeed. We were just discussing that, the idea of, you know, making sure we're not caught off guard by those slummers, and if they try to pull anything, that we've already ensured our success.
On what, the mission or this meeting?
The mission, after the mission.
And how do you plan to do that?
Well, you know, we lay out the groundwork in this meeting now, so that there is a fine print of the mission where we can execute on removal of these top row assets so that they aren't a threat to us in the future after the alien invasion is dealt with.
You don't think they'd see this coming?
Perhaps even the credits could have tracking
I don't know how they would.
implanted.
Well, there's clearly no love lost between these vermin and the corpse already. So what's to say they're not planning the exact same thing?
I think they very much are, Mr. Rikky. That's why we have to be ready to strike first. I think they're gonna try something after it's said and done with. That's the advantage we have, is that we can do it before it's over. Two birds, one stone. It's a very simple idea. We just need a big enough stone.
How do you expect to do it while it's happening?
Well, not exactly right when it's happening, but, you know, as long as a few operatives are briefed on their ulterior motive, then this could be executed with probably little effort. It remains to be seen exactly what form this is going to take, you understand, but whether it be closing the door behind them as they enter the vessel, leaving them on board with the weapon, or splitting up the ships and changing the evac, or, you know, the catch-all option of remove everyone who's on board.
And what then, Mr.
Remains
G?
to be seen.
Let me play this out for you. You kill everyone on that mission, and only the corpse make it back. How is that going to look to the Row? Scenario 2. You kill some of them. Others escape. They come back. They let the rest of their friends know exactly what was tried. How's that going to look to the Row? Either way, you're inheriting a volatile section of the city that you're basically declaring war on preemptively. I understand. They have motivation to
yes, and you know how
attack
you
too.
win a war It's by... I mean, taking the initiative in the first strike is a major part of it.
I don't know
I think that...
if it would be enough of a first strike to eliminate the threat. I think all this would do is ingrain a immovable distrust and hatred that we ourselves are doing.
I don't think you're seeing this from their eyes here. You're seeing this from our eyes here. We have the full story. All they know is something went wrong. Something happened. They didn't make it back. They died as heroes. And that's what they're told, and that's what we spout to them. We tell them endlessly. They fantastically accomplished their goal, and they unfortunately could not return.
They're not gonna buy
We
that.
cheer them on, and they... How could they not? What's this? This is a real possibility that it happens anyways. You understand? Why would they buy that?
If everyone dies and no one makes it back, then sure. But if only the row, only the paws don't make it back, these vermin.
If I may interject. We pick the most dangerous members of the row to be killed, and ensure the lessers make it back unharmed. It'll look more organic.
They will also see us
I don't
killing
think that's easy to organize.
the higher members of the row. You see the problem?
Yeah.
Either way, you're fostering a new generation of fighters to rise up against you. With very clear goals and reasons as to why. As of right now, we are helping stop a galactic threat that could ruin the whole planet. You have the opportunity here to inherit, for the first time in this city's history, a positive relation with the other sides of the city.
Rikky, I don't believe that peace in our time is achievable.
And why is that?
There is too much deep-seated hatred between the upper class and the lower class. It is not our generation that will have this peace, it is the ones that I am trying to set for the future. You understand, this is not a selfish goal here. I see a grand future for Wodo, and for myself, and for everyone that cooperates with the new hierarchy. But those people down in the row, and down in the Undercity, and down in the wasteland, I don't think they're going to allow us to have this lucrative peace, as I call it. So they must be submitted, put into submission. And I feel that I may be the only one with the drive and the know-how to do it.
Respectfully, sir, I don't believe you have that tact. I think you think too low of them. You don't give them the credit that they deserve. If these runners of the row are as good as we're being told, then this mission will be a success. If they're not, it'll be a failure and we'll all die no matter what. Either way, the success story here is going to be due to their support, not opposed to their support. All I'm asking is you give them the chance to choose, rather than making the decision for them.
I don't know. Because if they choose wrongly, and they do try something, we're put on the back foot. And that, we may not recover from that. We may be backing up for the rest of our lives fighting this goddamn thing.
And think about it. If that is what they do, then there's no question that your retaliation is justified. And you're no longer fighting against an entire future generation that has been poisoned from the well. You're fighting against a specific enemy who has made a choice against you that can be uprooted and defeated. By making them make the first move, you are making them the enemy.
I have much to consider. We have to get to this meeting. Let's finish up.
I take it you were unable to come to the upper city.
I don't know. I'll see.
DM here. What's the question?
Yeah. Where is this meeting taking place? Going down to the row, or did we
Mars,
get them to come up here?
offices.
Mars. Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
You talking about you're talking about the one that Arcadum wanted you to go to, right? Or
It was the one with all the corporate heads and.
yeah, that's definitely Mars offices. Yep. You better get there quick.
Weird. What the hell? Why did no one tell anyone?
Because there's no one in Mars to, take up the seats. I felt bad about that one.
Lab, not offices.
Mars
Okay.
Labs.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we're here for, I believe there's a preliminary meeting taking place here.
You know what? That does not surprise me in the least. Go in.
Why is it not
Yeah.
You should have probably already let the
Watch
people
your
in.
fucking tongue.
Did you just tell him to wash his cock? What was that?
Wash his tongue.
Oh.
He's talking with an awful lot of sense.
I don't know why I heard cock.
Though I suppose if it's dirty, it would be helpful information.
Where am I holding up a minute? Who said that? Somebody said hold up a minute.
Nirvana. The combat medic has arrived.
Sure, whatever. Pardon me.
Oh.
No.
I think God might be
Space of this errant shard of a more fantastical realm still yet controls them. But you have found a strength. And as such, you may choose 5 individuals, including yourself. They are immune to psionics during the next mission. Choose well.
Is this immediate, or do I get back to you?
You have until the start of next session to use.
Of course.
Okay. Relay those by me as well, so I can inform the other DMs.
So yeah, that's everything.
Oh shit.
So all that went down, and everybody's alive.
Wait, are we
and you
dead?
don't feel good. No, you're not dead.
Oh, fuck.
No, okay.
I'm guessing we don't know anything that he knows? Like at all? We do some...
There's one more thing.
I was about to say, did we mind meld?
There were 7 of you.
True.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Please stand over here. Those
Alright.
of you that were
What happened here?
stand in the center. Hold on, I'm still
1 second.
Yeah, 1 second. Wait back at the door. I'll tell you what this is.
I'm enjoying some water.
This seems like a big clusterfuck here.
There you are.
We'll just take a step back.
I don't know why no one's telling us what to do or where to be. Isn't this your meeting?
I think I should be the one telling people that.
Yeah. Where'd Damien go?
I don't know what this seems like. Well, this is unrelated, I think. I think what they're doing is R&D stuff. They're the ones trying to reverse engineer the alien tech.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But I need to get them to a meeting somewhere else, so, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later too. It looked interesting. But not for me. Game paused. What time is it? How much longer is the session? We'll probably have this last meeting and then go, right? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna throw up a pause ad, and go AFK. So
I have a notice for you.
Sure,
Not-
I love notices.
The time has come to assemble the team of prime runners. The fixer known as Rook is meeting in the row in a bar known as the Grindstone, and is sending out the call to assemble all relevant parties to there. So whether you want to go yourself or send in a representative, that is up to you. But it is the time has come to decide the fate of where you allot these
What about,
resources.
I offered Mr. Damien to get in contact with him and get him to come up here. We have very nice boardrooms, you see. Why are we going down to the row?
Well, it's the way of things because you have to pull people from everywhere, from the wasteland, from the undercity, even from the upper city. And
it's the
given
middle
the
ground.
increased, it is the neutral ground, or as close as can be. Given also, when you, as you are the CEO of a mega corporation and president of the board, any ground that you stand upon on Corvinus 3 is your favored ground.
So if I go down there, is it a huge risk or what?
I don't know if you take this guy.
Alright, I take this guy.
Goldman.
Alright, I'll do it. I think all my idiots that I need are in there, though.
Yeah, they're gonna be filtering out.
Alright,
Who
well,
are you
if you
looking
can do
for?
the same thing for them, well, I need Don't I need the head of every corporation?
Well, it's basically whoever you want to bring.
Yeah, I'll bring, I'm bringing Rikky. I'm bringing me, him. I'm bringing head of Kyote, head of Atlantis, the new head of Mars. Damien's going. So yeah, basically everybody.
Okay. Alright, I will send them down.
Alright, I guess we're going too. Come on. Letting myself out.
Go on.
All right.
One of my pockets is
Target.
Huh.
She charged past me to get to you.
She on the row. Woohoo!
She on the row.
Row
There's not a
time.
bomb at the table.
Oh, that was
exactly
What are you talking about?
Can we murder someone else?
Gotta kill you on your most vulnerable part.
I feel like today's been a lot of really good RP sessions and then a lot of waiting in between. You know? Love that conversation with Goldman and Rikky. Yeah, that was one of my favorite sessions in the or favorite scenes in recent memory. That was some good shit. Bada boop a deep bop. I'm gonna go refill my drink because I'm going through water like a freaking camel in a snowstorm, bro. Yeah, I said it. Woof. You know? Does Rikky miss Manu yet? Of course. Like in one is the next Kenshi day. Probably next week.
But we forgot about the little-known third greeting, which is.
I love it.
Oh,
Welcome.
Idiots.
Oh my god. Oh,
yeah, let it be known,
hold
Mr.
on.
President, we were on time.
I knew you were gonna have to come here. You were fucked either way.
Warning you now.
Yeah.
For
Great.
Bad time
Yeah.
to show up.
Because, you know, Sawyer always fucks up.
So,
You know,
yeah. The influx of people is coming.
Should we go to the corporate docks, probably, before this gets overloaded?
If they take me out, boys, I want you to get every last one of them.
I'll blow up the whole building.
Yeah, just fucking kill all of them. All right.
Yeah, I will. I'll cast like a level fucking 15 fireball.
Let me get my gun. I taught Flounder the Macarena.
Wait, is it Corp Train or Corp Docks? I never know.
I never. Holy shit! I don't know. I think it's. I don't know. I'd be guessing. Golden's ran out the door, so.
We're gonna have to say
Oh.
that, depending on how many people show up here, we may not be able
They
to
went out that
have
door?
extras in here, 'cause there's already a lot of people here. So.
Why?
idiots.
I'm here for meetings, but
Eh.
If you don't need to be here, please leave.
Eh. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Mr. G? In the prop room. Oh.
Do it fast and please leave. We're going to be.
Eh. Eh.
I need 2 guns so I can decide.
Oh shit. Is that yours?
You like the ride? Yep. This is mine. Pretty sweet, right? Just waiting for Encore to get off the ship.
Yeah, I think he's getting his guns. I have a feeling we're gonna be waiting a minute or two, so I'm gonna use the little rat's room.
Wrong, he's here.
Oh, is everyone ready?
Well, you might have time for that still. Make it quick. Go, go, go.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee in the office.
Sure.
Did you just say sure? Sure. Would hate to be this intern. Alright, be right back. Hi, Rikky Time here. I hope Rikky gets shot in his peg leg? Bro, what did Rikky ever do to you? Plus, you wouldn't want whatever fluid is in his peg leg to leak out. That shit's probably worse than the zombie plague.
The underside of my boots is getting dirty.
Hey, you! Do not go in there! Hi, everybody, Rikky Time.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Well,
Okay.
are we to assume that Mr. Damien is already there? Or are we just going?
I mean,
What's
wouldn't you
happening?
want to scout out the place ahead of time? Anyway.
But I just want to walk in.
Oh, you want to, like, have a big entrance?
In a scuffle.
Or maybe have, like, your security establish it ahead of time.
Yeah, we need more security in general.
Hey, what's up? I am the security.
There he is. I'm
Hey,
in.
what's going on?
Hey, man,
I don't need any more security.
can
What's
you
up?
wear
Let's go.
your goblin face for this? It's like a power play.
Maybe. It's like my one chance to use it. Like, so I already scouted out the grindstone. It's closed, but there's like 20 people inside. I didn't see Rook at all.
Oh.
Well, let's go bust the goddamn door open.
Are you sure this is not just, you know, the row trying to lead us in?
I'm like
Holy
almost.
shit, did he just get out of that thing? What the fuck?
I'm almost positive that's what it is.
That's insane.
Idea, but, you know.
No, it's not a trap. It's not a trap. This is real shit.
Out of here, right?
Damien, if this is a trap, I'm gonna be so pissed at you from the grave. All right, like so pissed.
Why? It's like not even my thing. I'm trying to help.
This is totally your
the whole
thing.
time trying
You're
to
the one saying it's not a trap. It's like
No, this is very much your thing, I'll say. But, you know, I'm pretty confident that he's gonna be able to kick everyone's ass down there, so I'm not that worried.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the. I'm trying to save the world here. Okay, look, if it's a trap, I'll just kill all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of.
Fuck, there's so many lizards here today.
I'm just here by happenstance, sir. Should I stay here?
No, it's like a corporate. Like, there's only like a couple people we can take in. I'll keep you posted. I'll send him an in-character thing. I mean, an email. I don't know why I just said that.
Hello, Rikky.
Hello. Yeah, you can come over here. You're asking about the volcano?
You guys in the middle of stuff?
Yeah, we're about to have a
I
meeting.
gotta get a head count. We gotta see how many people are going.
Okay, I think I'll go.
Okay. Anyone else? Have your pals wanna go?
I don't have many pals that would want to go from the upper city, so I think, you know, Rayleigh.
It's not gonna happen today. This is a tomorrow problem,
Right.
but we're getting a head count to get supplies together.
Yeah, so we can supply the transport to get to the volcano and shit, but yeah.
Hello, Mr. Gilman. Yeah, we're just getting a head count.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I won't hold you up. You go have fun.
I'm sure it'll be a great time.
But I'm waiting here with an ambulance for an injury.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Don't care. You.
I just got here. I need to go to the meeting.
It might take that injury forever.
Coleman, I would recommend other people being in front of you.
Yeah, look, in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Hey, what's up? Are we going?
Ah, come on, Damien.
Yes, we are.
And this one said, Mr. Conrad said he knew where this place was, so...
Imagine walking. Imagine walking places. Jesus.
Yeah, we get it.
That's what you do.
You're magic.
You walked out of my office today.
No one saw that.
You used to announce your spells, Damien. What changed?
Deniability. What that?
You used to announce your spells. You'd like say incantations. What changed, you know?
Well,
I've read-
I still do, but if I teleport beforehand, then I'm saying it before I get there.
And then you just arrive saying a weird phrase. I get it.
Yeah, and plus, it's really hard to find what rhymes with teleport. Like,
Oh, it's fair.
teleport.
The grindstone, right?
Yeah, that's the.
You guys know where to go.
Short.
See you guys shortly in there.
Bells are short.
Hella.
Short is good.
Fella short.
I must keep this short. For now, I will teleport.
Yeah, okay,
See his
alright.
name, right? I haven't really come. Yeah.
Are you
This
serious?
is the problem.
This is where we're meeting.
Yeah.
I mean, Damien, in
Neutral ground.
Why am I getting blamed for this? I'm just trying to save the fucking planet. Holy shit! I could have gone evil, you know. I could have been like an evil wizard, and I could have fucked everything up. But no, I was a good guy, and now I'm still getting shit for it. All right, Jesus!
You're blabbering my ear off.
Oh my God, this music is like, this is a fucking bop.
I don't think I've ever been here.
I don't think I have either. Bum bow now. Bum bow now.
Here's everybody.
Okay, yes, I'll be right back. I'm on a actual CEO meeting at the moment. I'll be there later.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Take care, please.
Something we can help you with, gentlemen?
Yeah, give me a drink.
What's up with Dogu?
Come right up. What you want?
How you doing?
Leg hurt. I'm gonna.
Ah, you must be Rook. Nice to meet you.
You'll see he's
very
busy
at
the moment.
Hey,
Fire, possibly.
He'll be with us
You can put this in the
soon.
back
He's
room.
having a conversation with somebody.
Oh.
What you want to drink there, Frank?
And if somebody could grab Doug to another
Oh,
my.
Give him a moment. He's just in the back.
Hello.
In the meantime, you want a drink?
Yeah, give me a number 2, number 5 large, and a extra side of fries.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Heard him. Get to it.
Hey, can I get another blue?
Oh dear, it's sort of to hear you. I had my radio on.
I didn't think you were a bartender.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, you? Okay.
Hey,
Oh shit, we do drinks here? Yo.
Want to post up in like a booth or something? You're not just awkwardly standing around with the hands around. You know.
This is fun.
Listen the fuck up! If you are not somebody that needs to fucking be in here, fuck off. Keep the door closed.
It must be Rook.
If you're somebody who's got a reason to be here, then come up to the bar.
Is a good reason a caramel macchiato?
Good luck, Charles.
Hey. I thought it was funny.
Damien, you good?
Where's my drink?
Oh,
Where's my drink?
I'm like freaking out. There we go. You're staring into. I do that sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Keep the name to a minimum.
Water, just drink it.
Bottoms up.
There's no needles.
Tickles me.
So basically,
Who the fuck needs to be here?
Alright.
so coming up, if I got this right, let's see here. We got the hold on, whoa. Come on, I'm hooking you up. Giving you the order you want here. Set it down.
Is there somewhere
Does
else?
someone get like caramel macchiato? I need coffee to blow them smells.
Good. There you go. Now watch. Set that glass down.
You know, alcoholic beverage. I'm sure they
Unfortunately, I
have
like
just normal
everybody
coffee.
being in the open where everybody can be on.
Alright.
So we have some things to discuss.
Got the number 2. Shake it with the number 5.
Hey!
This is gonna be a shit
Shut
show.
the hell up!
And that should do
All of
it.
you.
Fancy.
That's you too. Now, let's talk. The corps here have come to me to gather up the best that we've got, to try and gather whatever strength we have to face the fucking alien scum that are coming down here. Now, to be clear, I don't trust you or anybody that bears your colors, but right now we don't have time to fight each other. Because that thing's coming for us, whatever it is. If we don't work together, we're all fucking dead anyway. So, gathered up people that come from the upper city, those that come from beneath us here in the city, those that travel the wastes, and those that are yours truly, so we might discuss an actual fucking plan. Now, I've got some reports. Kept my eyes and ears everywhere. And it looks like we've got quite a bit of a chance. But we need to decide where we spend ourselves. Indeed. Hold on 1 second, please. Hey!
Oh, I'm moving out of the way.
Shut the hell up!
Sorry.
Right, damn it. Listen.
This guy does business.
Exactly. I'm starting to get the picture of why we actually took the time to come down to your little shithole here. All right? And you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. But, listen, we have assets. We can deploy them. We've taken some heavy casualties, and, unfortunately, the circumstances do appear that we need to work together. That does not mean we have to trust each other. We have to eliminate this threat before there can even be trust. Trust is not a concept here. All right? we're no longer at that stage. This is life and death for everybody here. So, I agree. We need a battle plan, and we need one quickly. I need to know what you have available so that we can add it to our own supply and forces, and then we can come up with something that is greater than the sum of its parts.
Right. Sounds righteous to me.
I know when we're talking firepower, we need to make sure that every one of your soldiers in the hands of both Mars and Quixote weapons. The bullets that we're making right now are designed to penetrate and destroy these aliens. Basically, we're hoping, and I believe the Quixote weapons have been most effective against them as well. So we need to make sure that everyone that you're teaming up with and bringing into our ranks is wielded with corporate weapons.
And also, let's just get on the same page here. This is a mission to discuss half of your guys and of our guys, the best of the best, bringing the nuclear weapon that Solaris and Mars have made together onto this alien vessel to try to detonate the threat. That's where we're at, right?
Right.
Alien vessel?
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take those fuckers out right at their home.
So
Can we steal their truck?
Yeah, leave a firecracker at their doorstep. Speak up.
What'd you say?
Well,
Oh, hey, McGolgia.
seems there's two missions
So-
going on.
Henderson.
I've
So,
been
Rook, if
advising
you-
people to go here.
Hell, you
That's a cool.
Oh, you got games on there?
I need to secure this place
It is a
before they
separate
can.
mission task.
Hey,
So, Rook,
It
for
wasn't made
the
clear 'cause
mission
It certainly sounded like you had something else.
for the
planned.
mission we're doing, Rook, do you want to for the shadow run that we're discussing? Do you want to run them through it?
Right. So here's what's gonna go down. It's in two prongs. First, we need to take back the station. These damn bastards got the warp codes. That's right, Saniti. Your secret's not so safe no more. And what's worse, they're able to predict it. They found a way into our front fucking door. Now, normally I've never had a problem with you, Saniti type. Keep pretty lock and key and you don't bleed everyone else dry. But somebody somewhere fucked up big time.
Yeah.
So, we need to keep a watch out for it because they're coming. But at least we know where they're coming, because only one of the gates is compromised, and it's that one right there. So we're gonna have to send a force to hold them back, and then, hopefully, my knowledge of what tactics and military might that I know of, a bigger force doesn't need to hold back, and there's no reason to fear us. Maybe they'll get cocky. Maybe they'll show them their hand a little too early. Maybe we find the biggest ship they've got, we put Solaris' toy on it, and we blow them back where they fucking came from. But this is not gonna be easy. You're gonna be outnumbered, outmatched, outgunned, and there ain't nobody coming to save you. No corporate power, no unseen magical spell, and not any runner. Best of the best. So, here's the way that I look at it. We got a series of resources that's been gathered up over our preparations. We've got strength where we have it. Faith, if you're up there, get down here. She'll give us the readouts. Get over here. Over here. On your feet. Throw it up on the screen. We're gonna give it the old talk over. And then, after we know what our plan is, we'll choose who's going. Throw it up on screen. Okay, so now I switch out of character. Because I need to explain everything that's happening to you guys. Alright? So, a list has been comprised and compiled of all the things that you guys have done. To be clear, not necessarily in this order. Either's character has successfully packaged and redistributed holy water, making it a grove, which will let us combat the enemy's use of antibodies against it. Basically, their infectious nature. So that will be an additional resource. Phil has struck a mighty blow, not only because of knowledge, but because of the psionic presence the aliens possess. That is a major resources that we have at our disposal. There has also been cyber counter-espionage, meaning that VR16 is able to gain somewhat of a foothold back into the Google Defense System. There has been a total of +3 research on the aliens' weapons, offensive and defensive capabilities. There has also been a successful translation of the enemy language, giving us massive tactical edge and also increased logistical value. And finally, Talaris is equipped with frost bullets, weapons that are specifically designed to bypass the enemy's physical armor, at least. Now, in addition to that, Damien has decided to use his great magical power not into a singular attack, but he has gifted it to every single mage that will be on the mission and on the planet as a whole. So, during the mission, if you are a mage and possess such things, you will be able to cast an additional time. One more time than you normally would be able to do them. Now, DMs, please send me at this time your collective total, and then I will determine the number of resources that we have, and then each of you, a representative from each of the different regions, will be able to decide where we put those resources. So Goldman, you represent corporate space because you're the president, is pretty straightforward. I will represent the row. You're the leader of Scraptown, so you will represent the Wasteland, and you'll be able to make this decision pseudo out of character, so you don't have to be crazy and you know.
Henderson rolled a nat 20, so he is sane.
Oh, he's sane right now. Okay, good. And then finally, who's Undercity? Who do I have here that's Undercity?
Me.
Is that Rayleigh? Okay. So Rayleigh, you're Undercity, so get over here so I can see you. Alright. What do you need, Phil?
I have a question. The pathogen I developed with Hadwin, does that come in play here at all, or? That was sent to Sci-Fi a while
DM
back.
tells me it does.
Alright.
So basically, any DMs that...
right now.
Yeah,
we
throw out a roll.
supplied a
11.
document to several of the DMs that outlined its justification with in-world.
Is it a pathogen? What is it
They
exactly?
don't know about my Rikky
It's
time.
essentially a form of super cancer. Using what information what little information we
Marvelous.
on what could comprise its biology.
That's difficult to do so because you didn't have the you didn't have all the information about the anatomy yet because those rolls weren't made. So I'll give that a.
We did.
Go ahead.
Basically because we didn't have the specific anatomy, but we did know that it couldn't be a certain type creature, wasn't a plant. We developed something that was a bit more general, that basically acts as a psychoactive to combat its adaptive properties, and then kills it.
I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing. Okay, make a roll. 11 or higher, they're successful in that. We can add a bonus. If they roll a 1, they just made a cancer virus that's gonna hit the planet. Careful.
All right, let's see how we do. Nat fucking 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Very good. Let's go.
There we go. All right, that's gonna add to it then. Okay, so it's gonna be twice its value. All right, what's up?
Just to mention one thing, so Talaris, they have their, mage freeze bullets thing that we were doing. Wodo and Mars also are creating nitrogen oxide fused bullets, so like the just ice bullets basically. And the Mars weapons,
Mars pistols are as effective as the Talaris freeze bullets. We made like the same thing,
so
but
Mars and Talaris.
Different.
So Mars and Talaris both have the same attack. Okay, so you both have the same attack.
The Mars weapons have
So then that's 2 factions that have freeze bullets. Good, that's a defense penetrative. Okay, so from all those things gathered up, calculated everything that's been calculated on the side. DMs, if you're listening at this time, if there's anything that I'm missing, please send me a message. I'll give it a little bit of time to show up. But generally speaking, you have 5 different outlooks to look at. You have offensive, you have defensive, you have utility, you have logistics or mobility, and then you also have morale. I'll explain what those mean. Offense is pretty straightforward, dealing damage, making your weapons effective. Defense is resisting damage from the enemy's various attacks. Utility is subterfuge, being able to sabotage the enemy's movements and things like that. Logistics means that your ability to react to what's happening. Essentially, because of the limits of VRChat, this is going to be represented as the higher that statistic is, that means that the enemy, the aliens, have a slower reaction time. So the time between waves will be much slower, depending on how high it is. And then finally, morale, which deals with fighting spirit as well as literal health, will deal with whether or not you'll be able to recover from wounds that are made, and also whether or not your morale breaks. So once that reaches 0, then the planet falls. Oh, okay, what is it, Horizon?
Little late for the party here. I'm not sure if you guys already went over the West weather system or not. You probably guys already did for the row. But for the Wastelands, I was trying to ping a DM in order to get defenses ready for network, being jamming them just straight out, just flat all through the board because no one uses tech down the Wastelands. But no DM was able to respond to me until I moved to maps, apparently.
Alright, I got that. Has that been rolled for?
Nope. No one responded to it, the things.
Ariana,
well, I'm right here, baby. Yeah, what's
Roll
up?
it for me.
What's the DC?
D20. We're gonna go with 12 or higher for this Wasteland deck.
All right. Okay. Make sure my screen is on. D20. Let's go. 12 on the dot.
All right then.
Nice.
Sounds good to me. All right. So all those things considered.
One thing.
Yeah, what's up?
So I actually had someone with Arcana and Survival look over the bodies as well. That would be Charlie and Lele. I forgot to mention that when we did the original number. So sorry.
Charlie?
Alright.
Who the fuck's Charlie?
I'm sorry, that's
I got to deduct the time penalty. Because we still have a lot of time
I already
left.
sent the message.
So-
It's part of the cyber decking thing.
We re-rolling that one? Or...
Yeah, roll that
Yeah, it's
one
in there.
15 or higher though. That's the best I can give.
15 or higher, let's go!
Okay.
4. No dice.
Alright.
Aw.
Alright.
Ah.
Stands as a thing. Okay. So, here we go. You have 12 points. Those are your resources gathered across the board. 12 points, 5 options. Decide amongst yourselves. You can do it pseudo in and out of character to make things efficient if we have 20 minutes left. And then once you've allotted those points, Ariana can track them because he's in DM mode. So you tracked out, you allot those points, and then whatever points you allot, the 2 highest ones will gain all of the edges that were specific to that type of thing. So for example, if your munition, your offensive power is one of the 2 highest, and if there's a tie, you get to choose. If it's the highest, then that means you get all of the abilities that are offensive based. So that's like all of the frost bullets, all of the nitric bullets, all of that stuff. But you only get the 2 highest stats for those enemies. So, what it will be? 12 points.
I say we go all offense.
12.
Wow, that's very Mars of you. I like it.
We do need to
Shut up with money, dude!
Before we start yelling,
Alright,
just put the coins into the guns and shoot the coin.
To make things more efficient, so there's not 100 voices screaming at once. You have 4 leaders from the different regions.
Yeah, I was
we'll
just
have
about to
them
suggest
talk, and then other people can chime in if they look for it. But this is the leadership position. So Goldman, you lead the corpse, so you will speak for the corpse. Rayleigh, you are the highest ranking member of the Undercity that I can see here, so you will speak for the Undercity. Mount Height, what is your character's name again? Henderson, then you are leader of Scrap Town, you will speak for the Wasteland. And then, now I normally would speak for the row, but because I am the DM and I'm literally running this directly, and I have all the knowledge of what it means, Dagu shall lead row in my stead.
Oh, but I'm a DM too, so I want to pick this guy.
Well, you don't know. Okay, that's fair.
I guess, yeah. Okay, sure. All right.
It's yeah. You don't know. I know what's calculated in my head. The best way to use
Okay, I got this. I got
is
this.
that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
All right.
So,
All right.
so leaders go talk to each other.
You talk right here.
I think we
because
just
want a cameraman.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do it right here, right now.
I trust him.
Alright, so 12 points, is that each map gets 12 points, or is it divided
I
amongst
trust
all
him.
of us?
No, nothing fair about that.
Or maybe split up so you don't talk over each other.
Between
Talking groups of
offense,
factions.
defense, logistics.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we should act.
Offensive,
Offense,
defensive, logistics, utilities, and morale. Those are the 5.
All right. So, you know, a really good thing that you really need is morale with everybody around, you know? So, I suggest putting a little bit in there, because you don't want some guy like some wastelander joining us and being like, oh, I gotta get out of here. If you do Horizon,
Is that more important than a good defense? And additionally, have you ever considered that a good defense is a better offense? I think we can just take them out.
Don't plan someone to save a planet if everyone's dead when you get back,
resources and equipment to warrant enough in offense. We need to be able to attack a punch. You guys have been assholes for a while. And they don't wear pants.
I agree.
Well, at least 1 point in morale, just to have it, because we can't.
They don't wear pants.
We need something.
Yeah, we need something. We got
You go over the holy water thing with them? I showed up for them like that.
Alright, so you say we want offense, not defense?
No, I think our offense should outweigh our defense. If we say have 4 points in offense, we should have 2 points in defense.
Or just get in, matey.
I think we should put just as much in morale as we do in offense.
From like ones faster, like sort of body injuries. That way
Logistics are very important. See, the problem is logistics are very important for things like that. Like Doug can like, you know, get some aerial view, fly around in the ship, make sure we got like good sensor readings and everything.
We don't need like all the kind of bullets.
Like this. We need, because we clearly need,
like cryogenics. That'll be like good enough.
We need material fight. We need to be able to defend, but we also need the miscellaneous, you know, stuff to supplement what we got.
Like
so I would say,
communications. I'm not in charge.
yeah. So we need,
He's right.
just like, if we can do like a military platoon, for example, we need an assault force, a defense force, and a support group. So if we divide it up like that.
For defense, we got 3 more to do then.
We have
Something
12.
else?
How about even?
Yeah, but yeah, if you 5-4 and then 3-4-1-1.
Yeah.
So where does that end?
Attack, defense, logistics.
I don't think we need 4 logistics.
You want logistics 4? No.
I think we swap that with offense.
Yeah, offense. 4 offense, 3 defense, 3 logistics. 1 morale and 1. What was the last thing? Utility.
We need more morale. We fight the last man.
I
I don't
think we
want
need
to see
at
any
least
coward.
1 point of those small ones, so we have to focus on the other ones. So we need those. Like everything will come into
How we look?
And that's my stance on it.
Why are you doing the robot cowgirl stance?
Being shot's an inevitability. You gotta make sure
Listen,
you can
deep
get
down
back
inside this robotic core, I am a cat girl. Always have been.
Okay, could we do 4 offense, 2 defense,
Wait, it was always about the
1
cat girls.
4?
Always has been.
Always has been.
So we got 4 in morale.
Yeah, 4 morale, 4 offense, that's
What's
our top
comfortable
choice.
now? I said,
Then we
how
have
you
2
doing?
defense, 1 logistics,
That's
1
just
utility.
comfortable.
Take 1 from morale and put 1 in logistics. And we got a deal.
Bye-bye.
I might want to take 1 point and move it over to defense, because we do have things we need to protect. You know, if this thing goes back right here, we need to fall back to regroup, go at it again. If we don't have that, we're done.
Hey, need a drink?
I have no idea.
Personally, I think I think we should put more in utility than logistic. What are you trying to do?
Which one?
Defense.
I just don't think we have the points to go around.
Yeah, we have to make sacrifices here, so we gotta put something like a lot of power into one thing, and then make sure everything else is even.
Yeah. Here's the way I slice it.
Rikky, there's a time.
We need to be able to fight.
This is
We need
not
to be able to get back up after they
There's no time for alcoholism.
Might as well get a drink while you can, right?
I think we should
And I
take
can't do
1
anything.
point out of morale. I think that morale is key. I mean, putting it at 3, it's our pretty very high. I think we could do 4, 3, 1, 3. And then we can get more in defense.
My favorite.
Yep.
Then we wouldn't, if we don't take as many losses, the morale takes less hit. They work hand in hand.
I would say minimum defense of 3.
Yes.
Morale we can do 2. We need. We still need offense. We still need assault. I just know we need at least those. Yeah, we need to keep that at 4.
I don't think a morale lower than 3 is gonna get us any places.
That's fine.
I like
You know what?
4, 3, 1,
These
1,
numbers,
3.
I'm 4, 3, 1, 1, 3.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. One utility, 1 logistics, and 3 morale.
Alright, DM, did you copy that down?
Reconfirming points. 4 offense, 3 defense, 1 logistics, 3 morale, 1 utility. Is that correct?
Yes.
That sounds right.
It has been noted, and it has been sealed.
Good to me.
Okay.
Alright, in that case, this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. There's probably about 2 episodes left in the in Callous Row, which will be the finale. Basically how we're going to balance out the encounters will now be judged based off where you have put your collective and collaborative totals. You will also receive special abilities 2 highest stats. Now, offense is your highest stat, so that one's given. There are 2 stats that are tied for second. That is defense and morale. Which one do you choose to gain your edges on?
Can we know what edges we get?
Yes. At least there's going to be more than are listed here, because I'm gonna probably go over this, again,
Yeah. Just the basic idea.
myself. But the basic idea is that one of the morale things, Miss Universe, what was it? Let me check. Sorry, a lot happened today. Track it all. Well, one of the things for there it is. Okay, so for morale, one of the things that was unlocked was an alien DNA scanner, which was unlocked by CC and the characters that were looked at him. I don't know his character's name. So that action means that you will be able to detect whether or not the aliens are invisible, or more importantly, if they're taking your form. Now, normally this would be utility aspect, but the reason why this is important is that you can replicate the aliens' regenerative properties by taking that DNA scanner. So,
That's pretty damn good.
this will increase the threshold of wound and death rolls by 2, which is substantial. That's about a 20% chance of an increase of survival and resisting of wounds to the battlefield.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty important. So that's what
This is
morale.
weak, Mr. Goldman.
What do you think,
There's 2
Min-Maxer?
other-
Doy.
Good. Okay.
All right. Anyway, that's the basic one for morale. Now, the other one, defense, means that you will actually get resistant to the enemy's damage. Not too much, but a decent amount. But the more important thing is you will also be resistant to their massive suppression weapons. So like area of effect, like psionic purges, things like that. So essentially, when we start the fight, and before I even start shooting at you, I just everybody makes a save.
Dude, I love that
Whoever's
meme.
got a mind just dies.
Since I understood the weakness
That
of my
was
flesh, it
Yeah, I like the morale one.
Really? More than the one that can instantly kill everybody?
Yeah. Because, you know,
So would my water do nothing
there's
to
a
help with
chance
that?
you could survive. More.
Your water
That's a gamble.
does include that. That's the danger that would be prevented with that. And morale. That's one of the things.
So if we go, all right, there's two worlds here then. There's the, if we're high rollers, we take morale, and then we can definitely do it, you know. But if we're playing it safe, then we go with defense. What kind of people are we? Are we gamblers?
Your water deals with the infection part, not the psionic.
Doug was a high roller. He got to go with the high roller.
So
Speaking to the man who has been shot almost 100 times.
Not you staring.
Oh, no.
And has not
yes,
died.
but it also deals with the infection part of it. Neither.
So gambler?
Like it deals with the infection.
Oh. Imagine had that been your major flaw.
It's so sad.
All right. Well, what do you think, Rayleigh? You a gambler, or you played safe?
Well, if it's essentially they're throwing a giant grenade at us that can take out all of us, you know, in one fell swoop, then they can dive in. That gives them an opportunity
Or we
and a
can all
chance
save.
to explode.
I should also point out, to be fair,
I'm going with the morale.
that is assuming you don't already have magical defenses based on character abilities, such as mages. You will have mages with you, and they'll be empowered. So in full fairness
I'm
of those
telling
two
you,
things,
we gotta gamble on this one.
The defense one
All right.
sounds like it's very scary, but there are defenses against it. It's not instant. It's not for sure.
Go with morale. But I'm a bit of a gambler myself. I say, for no reason that Rikky just said, we go with morale. Because I love gambling.
If we already have tools to help with the others, then the tools will come in clutch. I agree.
Something like that.
Is that the +2 on rolls, some morale?
Yes.
That's the
Plus
+2 on all
Plus,
death
there
rolls.
are other
Yeah.
things associated with that. That's just the first example that came top of my head. There's also the thing
Okay.
that neither unlocked, and there's other things. We're gonna go over the list in more detail, but that's the idea.
Yeah,
So
go with
that's
that.
what your choices? Morale?
Yes.
We choose morale.
Very well, Ariana.
Confirming
please don't
morale.
forget that.
Yep.
Okay.
Sending it to you now.
Congratulations, all of you. That is more or less the end of this episode. What we're gonna do to choose who goes on the run is I'm gonna sit down with the DMs in the meeting this Sunday to determine that. We're gonna determine who goes on the run. So if you want to go on the run, make sure that's clear. And then I would have preferred to go over it in character, but time constraints.
Yeah.
So for those of you that are leading your particular region and you want to send people forward, the corps get 15. Everyone else gets 15, like the other 3. So normally Rook would use that, but Gambit, I'm gonna let you choose who goes on that because Rook.
Yep.
I haven't decided if Rook's gonna be able to go or not. I think I'm gonna have to DM, and it's just one of those things that I have to deal with. But anyway, so
Alright.
so it should be your choice of who gets to go, and then you guys can send people. So basically we each get 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you guys get 15 split amongst the corps.
So we have 10 already. All I need is, if you want to message me a session with Quixote people, I need 5.
Yeah.
And then we're good.
Are we talking
Actually,
5 player
everyone's
characters?
Other corporation?
Yes.
Player characters. That's correct.
I think we
You
got
have
so
people from the
7.
other corporations?
How many do we have left?
Yeah, so just from Quixote.
5, yeah.
I don't know if Undercity has me, but I can decide.
I only need 3.
This is not
All right,
something
well,
that needs to be
guess that's,
decided now.
that's this
You
episode
have
then.
time, everybody.
Anyway, to be clear, you have time. We're gonna confirm the list this Sunday. So take your time, pick out your people, DMs, all that good stuff. But anyway,
Bro, Wasteland, Undercity, if you want to come in, message me.
But anyway, congratulations on making it this far. I know this was a lot.
You work for us, right?
And also, I got to do a major lore reveal that I've been waiting to do for a long, long time today, and that was very special to me. So thank you.
It was great.
It was really cool. I love it.
Oh, well, what happened?
Just let you see.
Well,
Sounds
dude, I want to see it. Yo, so Arcadum.
Let's prep for fucking
So next episode is the mission, and the last episode is like the battle on the ground. Is that the way to understand it?
Then the next 2 episodes, we're going to discuss this more in detail on Sunday and what's possible. But
Yeah.
ideally, those things will both be happening at the same time, and they're going to both take 2 sessions probably to complete. So we've got the mission happening,
awesome.
and then everybody else is fighting on the ground. There's aliens everywhere. It's a whole fucking
Holy
thing that
shit.
we've been working on. It's going to be a
Sounds
full
awesome,
day.
man.
Volcano.
I can't wait to watch the
Also
VOD.
going to be dealt with.
Well.
Everything's running at runs.
Alright. Arcadum, man, this sounds Arcadum, this sounds like a massive amount of work, man. Like this is very clear. The DMs and Arcadum have put in a lot in for this, so props, man. Seriously, this is awesome. Yeah, seriously.
Remember, thank Tier for working on all this stuff as well.
Yeah.
Just the DMs and everything.
Yeah, Phase Dragon.
Nutters.
Need to wait. I saw that.
You're keeping your promise.
Everybody's
Mush.
Mush.
Go.
Thank you, man.
Go.
I'm excited to watch the VOD.
Wait, the fuck? Where were you?
Go.
Why are you mushing me? How dare you?
The strip club.
Okay.
Wait.
Look, all right, fine. Yeah.
Ricky's big day
I'm
out.
also lagging, so this is probably not going to be like the
Yeah, I feel
nicest
really sick.
road.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do, close your eyes. That's
Oh,
usually how we fix the
God.
problem.
Oh God!
Look, it's not.
closed.
It was better in season 1. It was better in season 1. I don't know what the fuck.
I got it. Hold on. Decking 2. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No, Rikky's the stripper. Oh shit! I thought you were gonna be the stripper.
Nope. Let me just.
Hey, Ricky's out here.
End of the world.
What, like page 2? Yeah,
Surprise!
Look, here we
It
go.
was me all along.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh man. Well,
That's
it was nice knowing you all. I'll see you.
Aren't in the grindstone right now. That is the end of Callous Row.
Wait, that means this was canon.
For this episode. Thanks
Oh,
everybody
no.
for coming.
You killed me.
It gave me a lot of inspiration for what we're doing. So I'm really excited, man.
His reaction. Goodbye, my friend.
No! Did I just kill my friend? Only if it was true.
Yeah.
I would.
I'll see you next week, man.
Hey, boss, what's up, man?
See you next week.
My friend.
Hey, Horizon. Hey. Hey, Ricky.
You still have that gun I gave you?
Hey.
So they might choose me.
Hey, Horizon, you want to
How's it going, bro?
I'm gonna go back and watch that fucking low drop because I need to know what that was.
Wasteland. Also, if you hear some loud buzzing, it's my air conditioner. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna do that right now.
Basically, Jiggle's water supply, I help purify like 2.5 of those vats.
Yeah. Criken, did you walk in on that law drop like halfway
A
through?
little bit, but not halfway, just at the very end.
Because your expression, your expression was like not like this, like you were just like done, like you just had the last bit of it and like the more important like law drops. It was just like I'm done, I can't. No.
Yeah,
And Zach was just screaming
wherever I
in the
go,
corner.
dude, it's just another one of those fucking
You
things.
just follow you everywhere. There's a mirror, a reflection of something else in there.
Of course.
What the fuck is happening in the grindstone right now?
Oh, it was like a meeting of everyone for the final. It'll be fine.
I'm hearing gunshots! It's just a party, you know, like a business party with him drinking a lot and me filming him drinking a lot and then coming down from the wires.
You see me throwing the shit?
Yeah, I recorded.
You
I got
recorded it?
there,
Oh,
like
no.
I'm only there to record stuff and I flipped it. Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky.
I got it from there.
Ricky got bored, so he started throwing glasses at people.
Yeah, I'll link it off. Because I got the clips now. I'll just cut them now and link you the rest of it
Alright, man.
basically
Sounds
on
good.
the DM. So you
Hey, Criken, hope you had fun at RP, man.
I did.
Hope y'all had fun at RP. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I got
see
to
you next
purify a
week.
lot of water for people.
Nice.
Yeah. Sorry about the movement, by the way. My controls are scuffed as fuck.
Is that shooting? I need to know the etiquette. Is that shooting?
I tried to go to the upper city. I was like, I can't go up there. I can't. Like, go there. Get gunned down. I'm
You get gunned
KOS
down?
on site.
Oh, you are? Yeesh. Alright.
Yeah, by Kyoto. I'm KOS on
Well,
site.
I'll probably see you around the volcano wasteland stuff. Hopefully.
Yes, hopefully I get to see there. But because I'm a deck, I might not be allowed to go. Who knows? Because they're selecting the people.
Yeah.
Which means that I hope I can go.
Okay, man.
If not, I'll be on defense, most likely. It's good seeing you. You head out.
Yeah,
I know
I'm heading out.
do your own things, man.
Yeah, I'll see you before end of everything, of course. Or I'll die in the volcano.
Yeah,
That's the other option, but we'll see.
I mean, you don't do that, homie. I need Rikky
I'm
alive.
gonna pull a fucking golem, dude. It's gonna be like, I don't know what I would go after, but I'm gonna jump in. That's a fun way to go out.
Dude, I have the crystal. That's technically the ring.
Yeah. God, I wonder what the crystal does. Bye, man. I'll see you next week.
Good episode.
Good episode, man. Yeah, I had a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. That was good. I'll message you later.
Yeah.
Because I reloaded the map like 8 times.
Okay.
Bye,
everybody.
You have a good night. Sweet dreams, safe travels, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Oh, man. This takes it out of me every week. 2 episodes left. You guys heard it here first. Watch lore on stream. Oh boy. Do I watch what? How long was it? I mean, if Arcadium was cool with it. It's just before the road meeting. Okay, alright. Fine. Fine. Give me a second. Sorry if you guys are here for the VOD. This is just a little extra. All right. When did this happen? Oh, it's still this VOD. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Let's see what happens. So this is Arcadium's VOD, who is DMing.
Hey.
And else plays Rook.
Weapons, huh?
Buzz herself out?
Was he in this group?
And now we enter a very serious conundrum.
She feels about Titan. She absolutely would not want to risk reactivating.
We're just about moving if you want to come back over.
A little farther? Starts at 6:30.
Okay. Have until 11 p.m. to finish that, and then send me the success. Okay? You have 40 minutes.
Time zone?
You have 40 minutes. You have 40 minutes, all right? Because that's all the time I can spare. And I need you to send me that result in a DM.
Mars Lab.
You want it very clear. If you are doing this, meaning that you are assisting with the roll, please stand in the circle of death. If you are not, please stand outside of the circle of death.
So what are they trying to do?
I just need to know if I can like have some sort of connection with this thing. I was just picking it up.
My dear Phil.
Yeah.
I've been listening to what your character's been doing the whole time, and this has been something I planned in season 1.
We tried to do this like last week.
Big boy pants. You want to be big boy pants, then you get to be big boy pants. But the problem is that when you put on the big boy pants, that means it's time to do big boy things. So all the rest of these fucking people are now going to have to hope that you can wear those pants, because if they can't, sweet mother of God. Anyway, get on over here.
Please don't shit in the big boy pants.
All right, come on up. Now I get to explain what I've been working on in secret. So, What are your
Let's go.
stats?
He's in the circle. He's
What are my
in the
stats?
circle.
I don't know my stats.
What am I gonna
Is
help
it-
with? Please.
What are my stats?
Do not stand in
I
circle,
am-
tail or tail.
Okay. Okay.
I am combat for, what was it, Mechanica 1? With
Yeah, your combat for mechanical.
major edge and minor edge and technical proficiency. Did you check that, Sci-Fi?
I didn't check, but we went
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the assumption that it was minor.
And then also the whole psionic thing.
Yeah, story relevance. Got it. All
And-
right. So.
And
Yeah. So here's
Yeah.
here's what we're doing. All right, champion. I have good news and potentially upsetting news. You get to see the antagonist. You get to see the antagonist of season 3. Good for you. The bad news is, it can see you. So
we're doing this. We're doing this.
So.
Wow.
Yeah, I haven't even told
I've seen
them
this
about
before.
this
It's a
yet.
classic.
I've seen this one before. It's a classic. All right. So. All right. Hey!
This actually
Don't fucking toy with things. Don't make me do it. I'll kill everyone on this planet. All right. Anyway.
It's funny because this kind of perfectly lined up with what I've been building up on my end.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We're going on a good path here. Yeah.
Don't. Just because I didn't say anything doesn't mean I wasn't watching.
Oh,
But anyway,
no.
Anyway,
No,
the
yeah.
point is this. You've got some big boy decisions to make. You can directly affect the aliens' attack because you discover that they are all connected onto a singular hive mind. You also uncover that they are not people.
Yeah.
And this is the well, it's more than that. They're not people, not as in they're not human. They are like biotic synthetics. They are shells.
Yep.
They don't have minds. They don't have personalities. Well, some do if they get strong enough. But
If they're high enough rank, yeah.
But here's the problem. And Sci-Fi, if I hear you scream, that's a paddling. because I have been asked this several times as to whether or not my Dungeons and Dragons world and Callous Row have a connection. That was not entirely true. They are connected in one area, and that is the presence in this weapon. So,
I'm waiting for the hands to fly.
This
I'm gonna be
universe.
going off of y'all's reactions.
So this universe, all right, currently is separated for the most part. There is one exception, and that is that there is an ancient wave gate that exists elsewhere. That a small but determinable piece of the past drifted through this future. And by drifting through this future, slowly but surely, it turned into something else. The hive mind that you are facing is an offshoot of the Depthar virus.
Ooh.
Creatures from far away, in another place, in another time. The ones within this world are the ones in this world are far more weakened because of technology and the various things that exist. However, everyone was always curious on how magic came back into the world. Well, 50 years ago, there was a battle.
Yeah, sorry,
And now,
I don't follow the D&D side of
no,
things,
it's okay.
yeah.
I've got it. So something I've been keeping up my sleeve for the longest time, and I'm surprised nobody made this connection as far as I know. I specifically stated that magic was founded 50 years ago. Well, as it just so happens, in the D&D world of the newest phase, 50 years passed since the Cataclysm. And all
we're
the
present
colors
day in the
had
greatest
to go
campaigns? Oh my
somewhere.
Oh boy.
I think I know.
No.
Yeah, you see?
Bro, I gotta do
Even
this.
this match.
Not fair.
All right.
Sorry,
So,
I'm on a net 20 disadvantage.
So,
I'm sorry.
anyway, now that will come up later. What's important now is what's in front of
Yeah.
you. You have an ancient piece of what is essentially an old one's mind. So, for those of you that don't know, that don't follow the D&D, I have a little bit of time to explain it, so I'll do so. And this is what I've been keeping in my pocket for Phil, because he was going to be the prophet. And now he gets to finally do it. All right? So.
Oh, we shot him.
Harbinger.
Calm down. Calm down. All right. So, I want you all to imagine a Cthulhian god and the T-virus from Resident Evil, and then you put them together. That's what the Depthar are. Okay? So, that's what this fucking thing is. Specifically, the psionic presence that you're going to detect is going to cause a massive backlash. You will be able to learn terrible knowledge. However, you're not putting yourself at risk. You're putting everyone at risk. Because you are simply a door. And if this creature comes through, then it's going... Oh, not just the people... See, the people in here are in the fuck zone. I don't... And you know what? It also... Yeah, right? So you need to understand that right now. All these people are in the fuck zone, alright? It doesn't matter if you're a synth or not.
You said tentacles, so you're not...
All right.
He's back here anyway.
Oh, well, that's good. Then you are in the slightly less fucked zone. All right?
Yeah. I just want
Okay. So, let me explain how this works.
My toe is outside.
Let me explain how this works. You have several choices, but it all comes down to how much you want to gamble. So, I will not tell you what the higher tier choices are.
I'm
Each time
live
I
for
give you
watching
a
this for the
choice,
first time.
you decide if you want to take the chance and roll the dice or bail out. Those are your only two choices. The further you go, the more you learn. But the further you go, the higher the cost of your failure. However, if you fail, you don't have to stop. And the bad things don't happen until you're done. So, any questions?
Oh, good.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up? Yes, Sci-Fi.
First of all, I had a theory that they were connected since season 1, but I didn't want to say it because I sounded like a goddamn crazy person. Also,
I've seen a few theories about that.
Phil is the prophet. Is the fact that Phil is a prophet related to the fact that he's literally a cyclops?
Yep, you saw that, right? You caught that? Yes! And you shall see time in a circle, my child! He shall see time in a circle!
That's great.
Oh man, this is so spicy. Also, hey, I hate him.
Yep.
You mentioned earlier it goes
Hold on,
around, right?
hold on, I have to hug Oblivious. I'm sorry, Oblivious. This is happening again. It's okay. Let it out. It's alright.
So,
Time is a fucking circle.
you mentioned earlier that it goes to everyone around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already sent you my response a while ago.
Oh, that'll work. All right. All right. All the theatrics aside, I don't really have a lot of time, so we're gonna have to smash through this. Okay. So, let's get this party started. First things first. Oh, you might want to take that helmet off.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
That'll come in. That's gonna be important later. Okay. So.
Oh, good. We all know
here we
he's
go.
Phil now.
First things first.
I'm just watching this right now, guys. It's
Should
just
I
happening, so
turn on any sort of
I was
psionic
told to go
effect or
watch it.
anything?
At this point, it's all choice. Everything else doesn't matter anymore. We're in the fuck zone. All right. So, listen carefully.
Thumbs up,
What if I stand in the fuck zone?
The
by
first,
way?
the first choice
Just so
you
I can
have
hear?
is this.
Yeah.
You may choose to leave. If you do, nothing will harm anyone here. You can walk away from this.
No, we're going. We're already going.
Let me finish. If you don't,
Yeah.
you can't go back.
Thanks for voting for us. To knowing you.
Do you understand this?
So if I choose to go forward with this, I'm stuck in the tiers until I say no.
Yes.
This is
or
when
you
we were
die.
trying to get the doctor.
Yeah, of course. Let's do it.
So be it.
Yep.
Take a chance
Hey.
and roll the dice. I think it's time for a costume change then.
Oh, this is after the doctor. This is when we were trying to find who
Ah,
people
there
were.
we go.
Preview.
That's better.
Season 3 spoiler.
Okay, so we've got a lot to go over. Or are my eyes on? No, they're not. Okay, good. All right. So listen carefully, my friend. For now, you walk 2 realms. Within these twin realms, there is both the astral and the physical. And within them, there is the physicality between these twin existences. And there is but a singular point that anchors them together. For all this time has passed, and all this time I had to deceive those that would ask me. Now the revelation begins. You are a Cyclops. And that means something. For time is a circle.
I've heard this
And all
before.
things that were shall be again. And so the wheel
Exactly.
turns. The first option that you have is to discover the first secret. And the first secret you get to uncover is who waits at the door. That's all I can tell you. Since you have chosen to move forward, we shall therefore roll the die. However, as this is a special occasion, I will be rolling my physical die.
Oh shit.
He's whipping out the real ones.
Hold my hand.
It's kind of funny how much this stuff lines up with what I've already written.
This is how you know what's bad. He's probably rolling
Dude,
his,
I
his
can't.
Verum die,
I
too, the
can't
metal
believe that my
ones.
fucking crazy fucking conspiracy board had some fucking weight to it.
That's how
All right,
you know you're
so
gonna die.
obviously this goes a little bit.
Yeah.
This goes a little bit out of the parameters of rolling properly, because normally all rolls have to be recorded. But this is a special, occasion, and I want it to be theatric. At this point, if you don't trust me as a dungeon master for 18 years to not fudge a die roll that I've never done ever, then you're in the wrong role play. All right. I don't know what else to tell you. All right, here we go. All right, Phil, you're a relevant character, which gives you a +6 to the level of relevancy that you have. All right, you have an Arcana of.
Irrelevant.
You have an Arcana of.
What's your Arcana?
He has.
Combat
Magic
All right, so you have no Arcana. All right.
He has magic affinity, but he doesn't have Arcana skill.
That's fine. That's
no, I don't. That's a whole separate.
Hold on, I'll get
anyway.
to assistance. I'll get to assistance in a second. So that means your baseline is going to be a +7. However, because it's a +7, and you're a Cyclops, calm down, Cypher. That means that you get to re-roll for the 7 watch. All right.
Damn. It's pretty strong.
Now, for those of you that wish to assist, please raise your hands now.
Not everyone in this room.
By the way, I just want to point out in case you guys notice it, that the 7 corpses in the upper city are laid out in a fucking 7-pointed star when you look at it from above.
He sounds crazy.
That was obvious.
Yeah, that was really obvious.
I noticed that before the season started.
God, I love my job.
Yep.
All right.
Anyway,
so that's a lot of people. Keep your hands raised, but be comfortable about it. When he fails, one of you can sacrifice yourself in order to let him roll again. If you wish to put your hand down, you may. Any takers? Now that's what I like to see.
Is Cypher's hand
Look
up?
at that bravery. All right. All right, here we go.
6, 7. There's fucking 7 of them. There's 7 of them.
There's 7 of them.
Oh, I know. It's a.
Oh man. I fucking love this. Alright. Here we go. First roll for the first secret. We will find who waits at the door.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. That is a 1 on the die, unfortunately.
Oh.
Alright. The weight of knowledge descends down upon you. Directly down upon you, Phil. Its weight is heavy. And what you feel this time is beyond what any of these modernity sci-fi seekers have ever felt. This is the weight of knowledge and fantasy. Its strength, its mere heft, nearly crushes you to the ground. He will fail without one of you to aid. Who shall walk into my sights? Well,
I'll do it.
So be it.
Okay.
You offer your strength to Phil and take his place. Your body crumbles and you fall to the ground. Let us hope he succeeds. Phil, stand. A life for a life. Ah, excellent. An 18. With an 18, I can reveal to you that the one that waits behind the door is Lord Death. For death is everywhere, and there is more than one tree.
Is that like life tree?
All right,
Thought
that's
we
your
killed
first one.
that guy, man.
All right, and now the second.
Yeah.
You have learned what waits beyond the door, or who guards the door, rather. Now, what is magic?
Yeah, Yggdrasil.
Oh.
Live stream.
That's another one.
Damn, it's a shame we didn't have any Talaris people here. They'd totally be willing to sacrifice for this.
I am sad. I'm not Kythus right now. I'm so sad.
Well, we don't think Rikky being the child of the forest means the child of multiple trees, do we? Huh.
Welcome, by the way.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go.
A 12.
Thank you, you appreciate it.
A 12 has been rolled, which is sufficient.
Yep.
Phil, you learn what magic is, at least within the row. Magic within the row is a facsimile, a pretender, a broken piece of a greater whole. The magic here is untamed, unruled. It is wild and misshapen. However,
oh my god,
it can take its form again. You have gained the knowledge to create the arcane pillar and stabilize all of magic.
That's pretty fun. I knew that fucking thing in Talaris had some meaning. I knew. Oh, god. Okay.
I've heard of arcane pillars before, Smile.
You do know a structure in front of Talaris, right? That serves no purpose?
Yeah,
The white pillar? Yeah.
This little cult gathering.
Okay,
anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, sure, next one.
The next
Let's go.
roll.
Yep.
The secrets continue.
This is awesome that this can happen in VR.
Alright.
We have some guests, by the way. Should we tell them not to?
Alright. The next
I am the guest.
Tell them to wait outside.
The next secret
Yeah,
that
just
is
for a
revealed
second.
is the following. You've learned what magic is. However, there are many, many things that are different in this world that there are not in the world from which this magic has come from. The most notable is that it is not the only magic that is here. The magic that rules this realm. And now I get to finally reveal what the name of this universe is. Its true name. For the land that magic comes from is known as Verum. But this place is known as Proxus.
Proxus. Fancy. That's a new one.
Of course.
And with the knowledge of Proxus, you know that Proxus contains a magic that is separate from the one within Verum. The magic within Proxus is psionic in nature. It is an internal struggle. And it is said that the ancient wave gate that connects these two realms opens once an era. One time.
Wait, opened? Opened?
Is opened. Once an era.
Oh.
One time.
Alright.
Once an era.
Oh, okay. I have
Interesting
a
choice
thought.
of words.
Alright. The next secret, and the final one that you can uncover this session, because I literally don't have time. Also, we have to save something for Season 3. So, and this one's important. The secret of time. Here we go.
Well, yeah, of course. Come on, let's do this.
God damn. You don't go far and stop at secret 2.
Only
Sci-fi.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Sci-fi. I am playing my character.
I understand.
An 8, however, is insufficient. Phil falls to the ground as the weight of knowledge crushes him once more.
Whoa.
So, any takers?
Any takers?
For honor.
All right. Your synthetic body cracks and breaks.
This is the
like
guy
a
that gave
rusted
his
piece of a
condolences.
spherical ball.
Oh shit.
The nice
The
robot.
cost has been paid. Rise, Phil.
Yeah, we didn't need these numbers anyway, it's okay.
You blew up our lab, and he's been incompetent since day one.
Unfortunately.
Hey, guys, listen up. Guys, listen up.
I don't have
Okay,
time.
yeah, fair enough.
Unfortunately, a 6 is insufficient. The weight of knowledge crushes Phil once more. Do I have another taker?
Not in the circle.
All right.
Let's do this.
Damn.
Yeah!
All right.
Now you two shall know the truth of the world. Stand! Stand, Phil!
Sacrifice.
Yes, Luca is crushed by the weight of knowledge. Oh yes!
The last living member of Mark.
No. Don't
And
say
so, your fate
Yeah.
is determined.
Yeah.
I can't wait for us to show up.
The secret of time remains a fickle mistress. It demands more. The weight of knowledge crushes Phil.
It's me.
Is that you?
One more soul.
The tall gray alien is crushed to the ground by such weight.
The tall gray alien.
However,
Wait, who's that?
however, Stan is absent.
Oh!
Let's go!
What? What do you say?
For you possess something that nobody else here has. Insofar, you have a refracted soul.
Yo.
Therefore, your reroll is free.
He has a living world
For
character.
a woman in red hair stands beside you.
Oh, that's so cool.
A specter, a shadow, a memory.
He has their character ready. That's so sweet.
I have red hair.
Ooh, yikes! That's pretty low. We could go back down there. Sorry, bud.
Oh my god! Please!
All right.
Take it there.
Anyone else want to take the place of Phil?
So. If I got to play my character, I would be here.
You're, oh.
Peer pressure, man.
They're debating which one. Give them a second.
Am I even in my room? I don't want to go to a wall. Okay. That would hurt.
Sci-Fi. Is Mimika on?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I will.
Do you wanna?
Let me.
Yes.
Get her here, just in case.
What?
Okay.
Randomly teleporter.
I guess I'll go.
She is not in this map. I will have to summon
Do you
her.
want to roll? 10, you go. Higher. I go.
Oh, you want me to roll to see which one of you goes? All right.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what he wants to do. I was just gonna go, but he said hold, so.
But you are important.
You are important.
Let us decide.
That one.
Bro, you got squished.
Really? Okay. Where am I? Okay.
Another body crushed under the weight of knowledge. Phil, we will see what your fate determines. Come on now. Give him something.
Really good.
Somebody breathing real loud.
It's exciting, isn't it? Or is that a fan? One of those.
It is.
All right.
Sounded like a storm at one point.
With an 18.
Tell her she's needed in the upper city.
That is sufficient.
Okay. Belay that.
You have learned the secret.
Cancel
No,
that.
no. Bring her here. You have learned the secret of time.
Never bring her here.
Sorry.
And with the secret of time, Phil,
I had a gun in my pocket.
you are granted something far greater than this pointless weapon.
Still.
You are granted the sight of your fathers that have come before and those yet to be born. Time is the wheel. Time connects all those things that the engineer has created. And as such, you are granted a sight beyond sight. You gain the ability to see refracted souls.
Oh boy. That's gonna be awkward.
Now, you can stop here, and all shall be taken, but there is one more secret that awaits you. But it is far more dangerous than the others.
What are refracted souls? Okay,
And
so
that is-
for those that haven't followed Arcadum's D&D world, I'll do a little bit of explanation. A refracted soul in his world is characters that belong to the same player. So if you play, for example, in his D&D games and you played more than one, you can have multiple characters that are tied to your, player soul. So I have 2 characters in his world already. And then now we just basically learned that Rikky is my 3rd character that is technically also a refracted soul. So if he were to look at Rikky, he would see 2 other characters from this other, parallel universe. And one of my characters, my first one, also has this cyclopean sight that allows him to see refractions and time as a circle. So he's basically like the point of contact in the other world for Phil.
What iteration is Proxus?
Oh boy. Okay, so the significance of that, what he just asked, is iterations in Arcadum's world are basically, as he's alluded to, that time is like a circle and things repeat itself. So there have been multiple iterations of the world because of a failure that causes basically end game scenario, whole thing wipes and then is reset. Is just like this simple, super simple explanation of it. And so he's saying that this iteration, the one that Callous Row is set in, is called Proxus. And we don't know yet which, where it falls in connection to all the D&D campaigns that he plays. However, we did just learn that 50 years ago is when Magic came back, and in Arcadum's campaign right now, present day, 50 years ago is when our old characters basically avoided the end of the world. And we did that in part by throwing the big bad guy into a pocket dimension that was called the false iteration. So I was wondering if Proxus is this false iteration, partly because the word proxy means, you know, like a backup, an alternative. You know, it's like a shield in a way. So we will see.
I'm gonna mute myself so I don't influence you.
You should know before you take this
yeah.
path. This one is harder than all the others by multiple tiers.
I'm sorry to say this, but we're going to be calling it here. This information does not matter to my character. I already think I'm trapped in a time.
Okay, they don't find out. Okay. Well, that's my theory. Multiple tiers. All right, don't. I'm sure he didn't mean that in that way. I'm just gonna assume that was a nope.
Time loop.
There's more. Okay.
The iteration doesn't matter.
But you aren't.
Hmm.
Your knowledge of time tells you that. But you could be.
Yeah, it's got a new character.
I was waiting for that. As you look at her.
Ooh.
Hold on, look. As you
Ooh.
look at her, you do not see the artificial intelligence VR-16.
I dig it.
You see instead an angelic woman wielding an axe.
Bro, someone's just blowing on the mic.
Your mic's going windmill mode.
The two forms shift back and forth, both existing, both yes, and both not.
That's super cool, using VRChat, like actually looking at people.
Okay. I ask you now. Are you willing to take this final step with me?
Neither.
And what does Elia say?
Lyle has no idea what's going on here. He's very confused.
Alright then. Confusion is fine. Alright. What'll it be? 3 minutes remain.
No. That's been enough for now.
So be it.
When do we walk in?
Son of Odin. Time
Son of
Walker.
Odin.
Sight beyond sight. Jotunbring and Vastvadir.
The sons of Odin in Arcadium's world are the Cyclops, which see time in a circle.
Your knowledge is given, and the cost is great. I am afraid, my friend, that the cost of this knowledge is beyond your ability to save those that would sacrifice themselves. All that would be sacrificed, please rise at this time.
We're like, please, where is this meeting happening?
Phil.
Everybody else step out of the circle.
Yes.
Choose one.
I was already out of the circle. What did I back
Oh, that's
up?
fucked.
Oh no. Oh, Jesus.
Let's see here. You two. Rock, paper, scissors.
Between me and who?
You really
It's
want to
two.
go down like that? Oh my god.
This is gonna be really awkward in VR.
Do this.
Bad
This.
delay.
This.
Okay,
This.
you have to do the rock paper
No.
scissors.
Hold on.
Yes,
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it this way.
has
Turn
3
around
fingers.
and don't look at each other, and then paper, scissors, rock.
Okay.
And then we'll tell you who wins. All right.
It's just like the Dirty Diamond.
Paper, scissors, rock. Show me what you got.
Okay, in the Callous Row universe, rock, paper, scissors is how you have sex in this game. That's what happens when you go to the fucking brothel. So, what does this mean? What is that?
Zabson.
He's only got 3 fingers. Please don't make fun of his fingers.
You have failed.
Oh, so sad.
Your choice has been made, Phil. Zabson. I told Phil to choose one. I did not tell him what for.
Oh.
And as time is always a circle, there must always there must always be a traitor.
Oh.
Oh. This is terrible. This is terrible.
This is very bad.
Oh boy.
Okay, so in the his D&D world and what led to the whole shenanigans that, you know, was the end of his last big season, the traitor was basically the force of entropy and destruction and was banished to this iterative plane, right? So this could be the inception of that new force in this universe, basically, is the idea. There's also Tyr. Yeah, but the original traitor of the colors, it's you can fucking rule lawyer me, but that's the basic of it.
In Season 3, you will play a special character. You and I have much to discuss when that time comes.
That is sick.
Okay.
For now, however, all else is as it was. The pitiful psionic energies of these alien creatures are something truly to behold. For the enemy that controls them deep,
That's a good person
within
pick,
the
too.
puppeteering dead space
I really like his RP.
of this errant shard of a more fantastical realm still yet
That's
controls them. But you have found a
There we are.
strength. And as such, you may choose 5 individuals, including yourself. They are immune to psionics during the next mission. Choose well.
Is this immediate, or do I get back to you?
You have until the start of next session to choose.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Relay those by me as well, so I
All
can
right,
inform
so
the
yeah,
other
that's
DMs.
everything.
Holy shit.
So all that went down.
We're all alive.
Everybody's alive, but you don't
Wait, are
feel
we
good.
dead?
No, you're not dead.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing we don't know anything that he knows.
Wait! There's one more thing.
I was gonna say, did we mind meld?
There were 7 of you.
True.
Oh
god.
All right.
Yeah.
Phil, please stand over here. Those of you that were 7, please stand in the center. Hold on, I'm still doing things.
1 second.
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm confused about what this big shit. 1 minute.
At that time, I was like, oh boy. I just started fucking pouring myself a fake glass of water in the background.
There's a cluster of water going on.
Where in the fuck's the door?
He's not wrong.
All right. So, each of you receive a mark of Proxus, the true name of this place, of this realm. The mark appears on whichever hand you would like it to be. except that you must all choose the same hand, except you. For you have it on the other hand.
Sick.
So, right or left?
You can't see it, but I'm nodding at you because I understand what that means.
Right, sure. Right, yeah.
Right?
Right it is. We're doing right.
Same character documents after this.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I've been putting that off for way too long.
For you, at any manifested point in which you have a corporeal form or something resembling that, the mark always appears. And in your code, it appears as a line of code. That's always to the leftmost.
Okay, what about me? I guess we're all doing left hand then?
No, right hand.
Yeah, what about the robot?
We're doing right.
Right.
Same thing for you, champion. Any chassis that you are manifested within shall gain the mark. All right.
As someone who doesn't understand anything of the D&D stuff, I'm guessing everyone was specifically
all
chosen
of
because
you
they know or
have a
understand
mark
the
upon your-
situation. No. Everyone here did not know this was coming, and were not chosen specifically. They just happened to be here. That's literally how Arcadum works.
Right hand, except you. For yours is on the left. And all of you will be made very special PCs in what is to come in Season 3. But for now, that's all the time I had, ladies and gentlemen.
Assuming you live the next 2 episodes.
Mostly Sanity.
Well, no, here's the thing about that, actually, is it persists. It's on you, the player. Any character you make has that, even through death.
That's true. He's right, you know.
Oh, no.
I will
someone's mentioned something. Oh, yeah. Okay, the cool shit, to me...
Explain this to you. It's a lot.
Is that, Zabson's character, who was picked as the traitor, is refracted in Arcadum's universe, which means he's got an active soul in the real world of Arcadum's universe that now shares a soul with a traitor, which could be really bad. Basically, a way for the Violet to come back to the world, which had previously been impossible. Which character? It's in the living world, so it's not in the streamed games. It's basically like the Discord run offline campaigns.
It's a lot. Don't worry,
dude.
We got a lot to talk about. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. All right, everybody. That's gonna be it for me. I have to go play Rook and all that good stuff. So sci-fi. Yeah. Okay. So unfortunately, the private time we needed was taken up by all of that. So that's fine. So what's going to happen is I'm going to go get into Rook. I'm going to go to the Grindstone. Sci-Fi tell the other DMs to send a message out that Rook is summoning all those that would decide the fate of Corvinus 3 to his bar, and then that's where we're going to talk.
So that's the people on our list?
Yeah, the people. Well, that's like the corporate heads and stuff like that. That's whoever wants to show up. But I'm gonna go to the Grindstone.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Good job, Oblivious. Look at how cool you are. It's happening again.
I know that feeling.
Oh man.
To like know what's happening, but in character not be able to know.
The time has come to assemble the team of prime runners. The fixer known as Rook is...
Oh man. I've been holding on to that for so long, chat room. I couldn't risk telling anybody. But I'm glad people started to see the signs, because I was setting up for it. And I always...
good-looking rat over there.
I didn't like having to lie about it, but I tried to stay as non-committal as possible to people that wanted to know. But I'm glad people started to see it.
The map looks cool from up here.
Now I wonder, chat room, if they've noticed anything else. I don't know. Maybe the colors.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if Wodo is violet though.
See you later, Andy.
Thaddeus called it violet. Yeah, Talaris is more indigo. Because indigo is one of the colors in his world. Wodo equals food equals mercy. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing there. Now that is interesting. Because, okay. In Arcadum's world, the violet basically was mercy, and then it was breaking of the covenant of mercy. So this is like pre-violet, violet, potentially. Interesting. Very interesting. Man, well, I'm actually glad I watched that on stream, so thank you guys for pushing me to do that. What is Quixote then? I'd have to look up all the colors of the star again. A joke. Oh yeah, there's orange in his pantheon, which there isn't. There's both orange and yellow, and there isn't both of those in the. How are you feeling? Brother! Arcadum, I was about to go check if you're still alive to raid you. We just watched everything you just revealed. If for whatever reason you guys haven't seen Arcadum's world, well, you've actually watched it this whole time. You're chilling in the Discord? Well, I might pop in there then. I do actually want to discuss some things with you. Man, oh man. Are you in Callous Row Discord? This channel is full. Oh, there's 100 people in there. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll join some other time. But yeah, there's some things I definitely some theories I have. And Union is orange. Oh, well, that's interesting though. That'd be the 8th color. I don't know about that. Orange is Union. Yeah, so all the colors had different associations in Arcadum's world. So red, I think, was like wisdom. Green was nature. Orange was like ambition or pride. Indigo was death. Red was life. Oh, green is life. Yeah, nature, life. You know, same thing. Yellow is time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they have multiple things to them. So Nirvana is life. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Indigo is death. Indigo being Talaris, which is specifically harnessing the power of spirits, which is the power of the dead in some way, you know? Violet used to be mercy. Yeah, I think that's what's believed, right? So when Violet got corrupted, it destroyed mercy. And so Wodo as food is, you know, could be interpreted as mercy. So very cool. You know what's even cooler? Completely unrelated. Is there a VOD channel for all this lore? The VOD channel is Arcadum's channel. You just have to have a lot of time to watch all the VODs. Although, hey, it'd be pretty cool to like have a little, you know, like Spark Notes, like, you know, recap version of a lot of this stuff for people, which I'm happy to do to the best of my ability. I'm not an expert, of course, but you know, I'll do what I can. You need an overview video? All right. Okay, so the cool thing is right before this session, earlier this week, I reached out to a fan artist of Arcadum's D&D campaign who made a 3D model of Warg, my other character, and I commissioned him to make it into a full VRChat model. So theoretically, Warg would be ready to go, you know, at some point soon. He had also, without telling me, been working on a Mo model. So, you know, theoretically after that, there's a possibility we could expedite that too. So, just something to think about, you know? Especially if Rikky shares a soul with those two fine folk, huh? Man, they would react to the Callous Row world entirely differently. Warg would get killed within minutes. I don't think he would last that long. So I hope that doesn't happen. Warg gets a gun. Very cool. That's very exciting. Okay, well, I think we will wrap up. What about Mel? I just said about Mel. Jean and Goldman. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Lawman's got refraction too. Oh, that's going to be amazing. They are the most opposite characters possible. Opposite characters. Excuse me, sorry about that. And then, yeah, Monu and Toot. Man. All of Wodo has a refraction? Did Leonard have refraction? I don't know if Leonard had a character. Akakai and Red. Yeah, Sheila and Red. Current Wodo? Alright. All of living Wodo. Okay, guys. Man, I love RP. Yeah, man. Dude, it was great watching your guys' reactions. That was a hell of a session. I can't believe we missed that by like 10 minutes, but also I don't know what would have happened if I had been there. I'm kind of glad I wasn't, you know? I think that would have, I think I would have died. Oh no, the Monets? So many refractions. So many dead. Do they count? We don't know. I was wondering what Mo would be like in CR. He'd probably be like a Wastelander. Wastelander prophet, dude. Oh yeah, Naomi. Naomi definitely has a refraction. There's a bunch. Yeah, Miss You, Mimica. There's a bunch. Dodger, yep. Would Mo be able to see him if he saw through Rikky? Look, I don't know what Mo is capable of. He is a mystery to me. He's capable of whatever Arcadum tells me he can do in the moment. So all I know is he's going to be relevant in a lot of different things. So, oh yeah, Devin too, and Timac. Well, Timac's not really playing anymore, but fucking Damien. Damien's has a refraction. I feel like he, out of anyone, could contact his refraction. So cool. Very cool. Kelly, yep, Kelly Siren. What would happen if Warg looked in a mirror again and just saw a huge fat rat? It's broken! Bring back the cow! Yeah, Phil's gonna have a tough time. if he can see all refractions. Isn't Chandler supposed to be joining a Verum game later this year? Yeah, I might have heard Arcade mention that. I think he'll like it. He's been fun to RP with. If it looks at Rikky, Mo's gonna look back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think Mo has been seen by another Cyclops in a very long time, or ever. So he would be right there. Yeah, it's not his voice. Warg is also there in the room. Hey. Yeah, okay. Well, that's going to be it for me. Thanks again to all the DMs for putting this on, for Arcadum for building this world. Very excited to see where this goes. It's been a pleasure to play in, and you know, we're 2 episodes from the finale, and a lot could happen. So we'll see what happens then, huh? Okay. Is anyone still streaming from Callous Row? Oh, wait, that's spoilers. I don't want to watch that. Oh, one more thing I heard Arcada mention. I don't know if you guys caught, but he referred to another character that he had not mentioned before, to my knowledge, which was the engineer, which seems to be a reflection of him as the DM, in my mind, that is pulling the strings of all these different connected worlds. So he did mention that as an actual entity. So that would be the first time. Engineer equals storyteller? Yeah, pretty much. That was my interpretation, at least. Yeah, or it could be Tyr, who engineered the fake world, if it is the fake world. A lot of theories, a lot of different things it could be. Dreadnought class storytelling. Exactly. You refer to a smith in Verum's universe? Yeah, well, he also changes words based on the tech level of the setting. So a smith in, you know, a fantasy medieval setting could totally equal an engineer in a science fiction setting. So, just saying. I miss Leo. I miss Leo too. Don't worry. I'm gonna reach out to Leo and we can we'll have him again on the show soon, because I think he's a great character and a great role player, and I'm sure he'll put on something great. All right, we're gonna raid Shane, who's playing some Ark. I think he just started his own server, actually, his own modded server for his community and a bunch of other folks. So we might play on that at some point. But if you like yourself some Ark, you can always check out Shane and, you know, maybe join the server if you want, I think. I'm here for Zabson's Trader Arc, though. Yeah, me too, dude. The concept of that is really cool. I also like the idea of Arcadum putting like really big storytelling elements and antagonistic roles on other characters. I think that's gonna further enrich the world and plot. So I'm happy that he's dabbling in that a bit. Anyway, I hope that was a nice synopsis for those that are unfamiliar with Arcadum's kind of canon, you know, world building. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow we got a whole other stream planned, and I'm forgetting what it is, but it's gonna be good. Oh, it's Anti-Stasi. It's the new Arma fucking thing. We're starting a new server. We're starting a whole new story. It's gonna be amazing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can't wait. All right, bye everybody.